Hello? I think ReStreamBot is working again. I think I fixed it. I had to re-sign into everything, but I did fix it. Now, if you're wondering, what's this other chat on the side right here? Well, I'll tell you, okay, in all due time, but I need to go get a snack before we start, because it is dinner time here. Won't be a very long intro, maybe a couple minutes at most.
Fuck all of you and all of history. How dare any one of you? I'm here as your connection. Your one true self. If you denounce me, I will make you suffer. My beauties of the universe, my galactic forces will destroy this planet. I will tell you now, you are sick, you're perverse. He gave me love when I needed it, but then he rejected me. He broke my heart. You and your people, no way. You disrespected me, I tasted your food. You rejected me, the grandparents rejected me because they thought I was a whore. I'm scared in this flesh. Quit frightening me, huh? How am I supposed to work? How am I supposed to do this? I'm begging you people to stop. I need no water. I wanna quench my thirst with your blood, with your blood. I need no water. I wanna drink your blood on camera and say, give me the AIDS blood. Watch me prove it. Magically delicious. Don't you dare coin my phrases. I created you. If I have to be the megalomaniac with screens everywhere watching me, fine. Monetization, I own all your money. I rejected that tainted money. Father, I said get it away from me. Freemasons drag me everywhere thinking they were helping. They turn their backs on me. Atheists, how dare you not believe in a higher power. You used to thank God for the grass, for the air, for the earth, and you lied. Everything can be a portal. This is a clever world. I've come many times to warn you. That's why I told you about the Oreos. That's why I called the corporations industrial manufacturer, concentration campers. God rejected you eons ago. You were supposed to learn to get along. Thousands of years in a human body hurt. I need no water. I wanna quench my thirst with your blood. Give me the AIDS blood. I need no water. Let me show you magically delicious. Don't steal my phrases. I created you. Did you not know? Did all the sentient life in the universe forget me? This planet was a trick, a game for the extraterrestrials. I'm sorry you suffered. I will come back. I have work to do in the universe. They want to be saved by us.
STAHZ. This is a damn disaster, and I know it. You better cover your mouth, honey. Ain't nobody trying to get sick over here. Shut up. You ain't got no damn kind of 95 mask? Shut up. Oh, my stars. He coughing up a damn storm in here. Shit. Ain't nobody trying to get sick. Oh, right now. You know what, sir? You make me really damn mad. You didn't have to come on the highway when you know good and damn well there's traffic there. Sir! Huh? Oh, now you don't want to answer me, bitch. Ah, my stash. I am so damn mad. Sorta mad. No trip, right? Sir, huh? You speak English, Lord? Then what the hell you doing picking me up for? Why you came on the highway when you know good and damn well it's bumping and bumping? How you know the traffic? Traffic no good. Because you got GPS in there. No, you got GPS in there. You know good and damn well you could have went local. You don't know GPS in there? Hell, don't yell at me, Chuck. Oh, my stars. I am so damn mad at you. Yes, I am. And you want me $30 to sit in this bumper-to-bumper traffic in the grinning? No, I ain't doing it. I ain't doing it. You're a damn disaster right now. Oh, my stars. Oh, my stars. Hey, Master, where you from? From heaven. Well, you need to go back up there, bitch, because you don't know how to talk to people in the world. Yeah, man. Shut your ass. Oh, my stars. You know me? Mister! He's a disaster. He's a disaster. He's so bad. He don't even know. Oh, my star. Master, you was a bumper to bumble. You should have went local. You know damn better. Oh, my stars. Sir, how old is you? 75. Well, you need to go to bed. 75. Yes, I know it. You need to go to bed. You 75, too old to drive in traffic. And I know it. You need to take your ass to bed. Yeah, I know. You like to cuddle, sir? Hello? Don't bother to me. I'm not bothering you, yo bitch. I'm sitting in the back. I ain't saying shit. Do you like to cuddle? Are you gonna ignore me now? You don't hear well from your right ear? Oh, my staff! You's a damn disaster! I am so damn mad at you. I am mad at you, honey. When I called a taxi back, gonna tell the masses that you took me on a damn highway and waste my damn time!
DJ Addypupils.
I know what's going on, chat on stream, it's Litty. 0050, chat can come with me. We gon' light up the city, feel the God energy within me. Checking models, ayo, we Diffys, we got savvy. No Peter Griffey's, for we get Litty. We sexy, we Diffys, ayo, we Diffys. Sexy and Diffys, ayo, we Diffys. We sexy and Diffys, ayo, we Diffys. We sexy and Diffys. I know what's going on, chat. Ayo, we Diffys. We sexy and Diffys. I know what's going on, chat on stream, it's Litty. 0050, chat gang come with me. We gon' light up the city, feel the God energy within me. Checking models, ayo, we Diffys, we got savvy. No Peter Griffey's, for we get Litty. We sexy, we Diffys, ayo, we Diffys.
We bust your non-existent balls because we love you.
Getting a Diffy stiffy for all the yippies.
Sexy and Diffys, ayo, we Diffys. We sexy and Diffys. I know what's going on, chat. Ayo, we Diffys. We sexy and Diffys.
Hello, I'm here. It's true. I'm a bit behind though. Give me a second so I can switch the scene. Oh, no. Wrong one. Okay, so there's a couple big changes today, and I just want to highlight the first one. I now have a website chat. It's 2k.wtf. Now, I'm still figuring out how this is gonna look. As you can see, that chat is insanely teeny up there. If you go to this website, okay, I'll put it in there for you. You'll see some things, and once we get to the end of the regular announcements, we'll go through that very quickly, so let's go. Let's be quick. Also, hello to everybody. I'm not going to read off names today. Remember to like, subscribe, follow, donate if you can, etc. If you are not sure how to donate, you can send a super chat like Wafcast did. You can send me jewels, which apparently have totally replaced super stickers for most users. Or you can join Team Diffys or gift Team Diffys. If you're on kick.com/KELDOGE, okay, you can subscribe and give subscriptions, or you can throw kicks, or you can use the TTS pinned in your chat. The TTS link will be changing. It is still Streamlabs because I haven't had time to set it up for Stream Elements, but I am going to switch over to Stream Elements. So, if you want to go to my tip page, that'll be streamelements.com/KELDOGE/tip. But that won't get you TTS yet. I will change it as soon as I can. If you're on Rumble, hi. If you're on Twitch, hi. Everything you need to donate is pinned in your respective chat. We need to get up to 10 renewing subscriptions on Kick to read Fallon's sexy book. I almost forgot about that. We don't have, there is a commission, but we're not doing it today. There's no relevant poll. There's no relevant community page, posts. Remember to always be clipping, get the likes up, etc. Interact with the video. Buy my merch. Okay, use my merch store. Use my website, and I will set a donation link eventually. And by donation, I mean donation goal for YouTube. That was easy. Okay, let's talk about my website and why you should go there. So, I'll show it to you here. Okay, lovely. Alright, so as you can see, I've got my chat split. So top is website chat. Bottom is all the chats combined via Restream, okay? I don't know how to get this to look any better than it already does, but we'll figure it out. So this is my website. Thank you to M60 for making my website, okay? What can you do here? Alright, well, if you want to watch the stream and comment in website chat, you click here. Is it playing? Oh, it is playing. Good. Now, you will get my Kick instance because I am trying to go for partner on Kick. It is a work in progress. That's true. But the funnest part about it is you get to use your my own emotes and have your own name and say whatever you want. Have offline chat over here. Okay? It's over here. You need to register if you would like to take your name. In fact, I would highly encourage you to register so that nobody takes your name, even if you're not going to use it right now. Oh my god, that was a bit nauseating, so I've taken it off, but I really encourage you to do that. Use a secure email and password. We do not have 2FA right now. But I would like some of you guys to sign up and chat there so we can have a special chat and you can do special things with the chat. I'll be messing with CSS. Now, when I'm offline, okay, I have these channels set up right now. You can also get all my links there really easily. Okay? But if I'm not streaming, I've got a, what amounts to, we'll just click on this one. What amounts to
those.
Oh, God.
That wasn't me, retard.
Carrie, they were
So, this is my VOD channel. This plays 24/7 like a TV channel. So if you want to go and chat in there, well, I'm not live, you can go and watch my old VODs, okay? If you want to watch Valkyrie, I've set up a special channel for her. Well, she is in the band zone, on Kick. She's not, is she live right now? She is not live right now. Now, this is my favorite one. I've added M60's Weekend Watch playlist to this. I already was watching this earlier. And so you can watch on the floor. I linked a movie room from Kick. I'll change that depending on what your guys' preferences are. And yeah, so this is basically like DGG, Destiny, the live streamers, site chat, or White Forest. The difference is that we have more options. That's the difference. And I don't have an automated, like, playlist like Destiny does yet. So, we're setting this up. It is gonna be kind of, a work in progress, okay? The biggest thing to know for right now is I would encourage grabbing your username before someone else does, okay? And eventually, once there are enough people on site chat will be the only on-screen chat. But we need enough people to do that, so I'm keeping Restream on here. Okay, and yes, it's very basic. It's very basic. But at least I don't have to wait 8,000 years to get a freaking White Forest channel. Okay? So that's that big announcement. Super cool. 2K dot what the fuck? Or 2K dot WTF, but I like saying it as 2K dot what the fuck. It's very basic, like my taste in food. Well, I'm sorry that you aren't impressed by my taste in food. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I'm really getting fed up with YouTube Studio. YouTube Studio is giving me, it's giving me stress diseases, okay? It's giving me stress diseases. I do have setup commands, but I need to set up the Stream Elements bot. I am sorry. Don't tell me I'm in a double thing and then kick me. Rude. Rude. Do I need to refresh this one too? Oh no. Okay, that one's the same. Alright. So, you eat like a 6th grader. I know. I'm very aware that I eat like a 6th grader. It's true. That's very true, okay? Cal hates puppies? I know. Yeah, so you guys can post a bunch of emojis. I'll upload all my custom ones. I don't know if M60, if you want to play around with the CSS and make the font a little bit bigger. I can't right now, but there you go. Okay, I have updated some things. I figured out Restream Chat again. I have no clue why Restream Chat has been so weird. But for right now, Restream Chat is the only, like, good global chat that I can get that doesn't take, like, 8,000 hours to set up or require me to buy some mysterious product, okay? So, what we're gonna start out with today, while I post links and stuff, is... Oh, I bet you can guess it. Oh, I bet you can guess it. Well, I guess we could snipe Hussy. But they're just doing Rev. Here, let's snipe Hussy, will I?
343 to be exact. Correct. She lied. Last week she said she's a 1X. Honey, you're super morbidly obese. 345 is not a 1X, hon.
And I need to eat, okay? I started off my day a busy bee. I need to eat.
Yeah.
And yes, of course Hussy is live. Hussy goes live whenever any of us go live, because Hussy is afraid of everything. Your page let me create a new chat room called Poop, by the way, but you can't make it display though. Please do not flood the channel names with poop, okay? Please do not do that. I'm depending on M60 to fix all that, cause I'm not as smart as M60. I'm just gonna be real. Sir, you asked us here now. It's our fault you are hungry. No, it's my fault I'm hungry. Oh, God. I can't do Crimes New Roman today, Mr. Gamer. I did a live archive of Firebat last night and about punched a wall because I was so pissed off. But we'll get to that. Yeah, so we'll be doing more Firebat content. I don't know if we'll be doing it in this stream, but it will be happening, okay?
Hey, that's not a 1X. You don't have to lie. We have eyes. She's huge. I knew she wasn't 500 pounds. I knew she wasn't 500. You know, because, I mean, if she was 500 pounds, she would be like an Amber Lynn. Amber Lynn is just busting. Her ankles are busting.
Yeah, Serepsion did make a documentary on Firebat. So Firebat has a good introduction now, because I'm just not very good at introducing things.
Busting. Her calves are busting.
Also, I'm sorry for being hungry. Oh, thank you for gifting donut holes. Times 40, thank you. It's just giving it the bits noise. Well, that's very cute. I like that.
I mean, Shanny is busting, but not at that level. Every bit of 5X. She's every bit of 350 pounds. Honey, you cannot even get your ankles in that pants, 1X. No, I'm sorry. You can't do that. So, you know what? If she loses about 100 pounds, now she would be a candidate. I saw her sitting in a hotel with her leg propped up and her calf was up. Oh, she's huge. Now, if she was interested in weight loss surgery, now would be the time. When I got weight loss surgery, guys, I was 465. Good evening, Nevermore. I was 465, and the doctor told me I have to lose weight. I lost 40 pounds. The day of surgery, hey, Trisha, the day of surgery, I weighed 420. So, Shanny, if you really want to get weight loss surgery, get it. Get it. Okay? You probably
I was muted. With what money?
Have to lose some weight first. And it seems like you're on that road. I don't know how you did it. It's probably the facility you were in. They were not giving you Chinese food and Thai food and whatever it is. No, Nevermore, you're not blocked. We see you. Noxious, did you?
Oh, also, I unblocked some people. Also, Hurl World wasn't blocked, but I added her as an approved user. Nobody blocked Hurl World. I unblocked Lone pending us talking, but, like, I don't want any, you know, we were gonna try to stay kind of on topic.
Email me your Cash App, because I would love to send you the money now. You know, get your weight loss surgery, girl. Live your life. I got a feeling, honey, if she gets her weight loss surgery, she might be leaving the red man. Because she done said today, like, what would I be using Red for? He ain't got nothing. He ain't got nothing. So maybe you should listen.
Oh, thank you for the 30 ketchup chips. I'm not really a big fan of ketchup chips, but I appreciate that. Thank you.
If she loses weight,
No, I'll catch up with chat, guys. I just need to catch up on posting my ads.
if she gets some teeth, Shanny's looks are going to change drastically, and for the better. For the better. She better do something about.
Thank you for the chili. Dang, you guys got all kinds of cool one in there. Thank you, Earthy, for them chilies and the star. The star, my gosh, thank you.
Those. My bendies have a first name is WARTZ. My bendies have a second name is BINDE. I love to grow one every day, and if you ask me why,
Please stop.
outside.
Please
Cause
stop.
bendies have a place on me is WARTZ. Well, you better get them off of you, honey. Get you a new attitude, okay? Could you imagine Shanny out and about vlogging, clothes shopping? Ladybug, I wrote that song. Yes, I did, y'all. At the end of the day, you know, whether people think this is exploitation or not, you know what? They're much better off. They're much better off. Let's just face it. Being out on the street is extremely dangerous. Living in a tent in the woods is extremely dangerous. So,
do you guys think that Hussy's ever been like in a tent out in the woods? Has that ever happened?
I'm sorry. This is a hell of an offer. Hell of an offer. I don't know what the contract entails. I really don't. I don't know if they're allowed to stream on their own channel and how much money they're making. Does anyone know how that is working? Are they allowed to like stream?
Can't you just ask Buff? Like, can't you just go ask Buff? Be like, hey, what are the rules?
On That Rev Dude or Shanny's Live? Or are they only allowed to be on Buffweed? That's what I want to know. Hey, Rami. Hello. Does anybody know what the contract...
Hecate's daughter just posted 2 videos just titled GG with him as the thumbnail. With Gaining Ground as the thumbnail. What the fuck?
What it says? Wi-Fi limited? I don't know. Marcus, it shouldn't. It shouldn't. Hi, Maggie Boo. Maggie, did you email me your Cash App? Because I want to send you the money now. I got to send it to whatchamacallit right now. Noxious. Oh, let me send it to right now. Let me check my email because Noxious is supposed to email me. Here it is. Let me send Noxious some money. Hold on. Here we go. Pay.
Yes, I think YouTube is gonna get spammed with teeny things like fucking like motherfucking TikTok.
You gotta pay.
I'll make rotating noises. I just didn't do that before stream, and I'm sorry. I'll fucking zoom in.
Yep, here we go.
I can't scroll down though. Why not? Can I just refresh? Oh, that works. Does that work on this one? Hold on. What happens if I...
Okay. It's sent, honey. Check your Cash App, Noxious. I send you a screenshot, Trisha.
Apparently it works. I can read this. Hello, Holocaughs over there. He is this close to going off on Buffweeb. Oh, he is. Absolutely. Idea stream.me let you pick stickers or static emojis onto the screen. It was great because you could put googly eyes on the image on the screen. That's cool, actually.
Did say it first. I didn't want to take from... Oh, really? All right. Is Trisha in here? Trisha, you didn't want, honey? Trisha! Maggie, thank you for letting me know. Trisha West won? Okay. Trisha Boo, you didn't want... I think it was $15, right? Noxious got 20, you got 15 in there?
It was not Noxious. M60 called this out. It was fucking... What was that bitch's name? Was it Trisha something? Trisha was the one that actually won the money. And they took the money from her.
All right. Trisha, email me at loudmouthhussy at gmail.com with your Cash App, sweetheart. Okay, Heather got the 20.
Wow, dude. Slug is shaming Cal for being... Oh, thank you for the 2 jewels. The little star. Thank you for the, or no. Why? Wait, are you shaming Cal for being straight? Justice for Trisha. Thank you.
Thanks for going back and checking. Oh. You have 2 radio interviews on Tuesday? Okay. Well, Charlene knows a lot about radio, by the way. Yup, she sure do. Thank you, Leah.
Thank you, Leah.
Girl, why you crying? Hold on, why you crying?
Why
y'all
you
be crying when
girl?
y'all getting wrenches. What the hell?
Oh, I gotta post to Twitter.
You better stop your crying, old woman. Stop it. We don't want you crying, honey. We want to give you some money. Stop it. Stop crying. You want some money. You better go out and get yourself a cup of coffee from. Yeah. You better go out and get yourself a cup of coffee from wherever you are.
Thank you for the chili.
By the way, you guys, if you haven't subbed up to Fallon Studio Stoop, please do that. Go check out her channel. She's a wonderful, wonderful person, guys. What else did I want to say? Okay, so Shanny's in a hotel. I don't know what the contract entails. I'm very curious. I'm being nosy. I ain't gonna lie. It's probably none of my damn business. Somebody tell me how's it. Fallon has an amazing channel. She is super sweet, super kind, super hearted, very compassionate. She's just a whole lot of goodness. Trisha, my email is my name that's pinned on the screen, Loudmouthhussy. Just like that, at gmail.com. So if anybody knows the contract, if Buff Weeb said it, thank you, Leah.
I just thought, dude, Fallon's stool stoop, I just thought, that's amazing. How did we just think of Fallon's stool stoop? Xander's conception will always be remembered by that chat. Oh, no. Oh, no!
There it is. That's my email.
Super retarded.
Yeah, let me know. So, GMAN hasn't stopped with the threats. And honestly, you guys, it's concerning. It's very concerning. It's not like this guy lives outside the country. This guy lives 30 minutes from me, maybe even 20 minutes from me. Okay? Cooter Punch, your messages, I got your message right here, Hank. I see you, boo.
Why would you say don't tell Cal I'm in VC? Oh no, Cal. I can't read, I'm sorry.
Are all of them not coming through, sweetie?
Why would you say that to me?
So I'm a little concerned, to be honest with you. The fact that he is unhinged, he says whatever he wants, and he doesn't care about the consequences, to me, that's crazy. That's crazy. How do you not care about the consequences, about your behavior? Hussy Buff said he'll buy more data for them to stream on there and make money. Awesome. Awesome. Good for Buff. You know what? That's what GMAN should have been doing. Hell, I would have done that too.
I don't know. Do you guys think he'll give Buff more leeway or less with Carrie? Okay, right? Wrong answers only, possibly.
I would have done... if that's what they wanted and they didn't want the Chinese food, I would have spent the money and bought them data. But you know what bothers me? Why did he come up there?
Okay, now I'm gonna eat a little bit, and then we're gonna go right into Hussy's thread right away. So don't worry.
And say, Rev, say that I only gave him $10. Rev, don't lie on me. Don't lie on me, because you know I'm gonna prove you to be a liar if you keep doing that. I mean, I have the Cash App stuff. I have all of the proof.
Don't lie on me, because I'm gonna prove that you're... What?
Offered to give you $60 an hour. And that's how much I gave you. It totaled an hour, and you got $60. What more do you want? Stop being ungrateful.
I suppose you would know about being ungrateful, huh?
Did you see the G-Man post about buying the crossbow? No. Is that what he's saying? Because I need to document everything. I need to document
Oh, speaking of new chat, I am going to make it so they both stay there.
everything. Content, whatever he writes down. I mean, GMAN, out of all the toxic behavior that people show on the internet, the worst I've done to you is say, I think you're gay or you're gay because of what you said. You pray the gay away. Someone called her out of running up the steps and she claims she didn't. But Rev even, how's she gonna claim that she didn't when it's on camera? Oh my stars. Oh my star, girl. Were you that high that you don't remember?
Girl, of course she was that high. What do you mean? Okay, y'all have been equalized. There you go.
Obviously, Hassan is the proletariat
thank
high
you.
of the bourgeoisie.
A crossbow? Rolling on the floor laughing emoji, 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 imagine.
I mean, I think crossbows are pretty fun, personally. I think they're pretty fun.
Come on now. Oh my star, girl, you didn't just climb up those steps, you ran up those steps. And you made a whole mess on that bed with all of your,
I might think it's smaller.
you know what, Bloody Marys.
We are gonna have to make it smaller.
So, what was I saying now? Oh my stars, I don't forgot what I was saying. Oh, yeah, G-Man. He is, Leah, he is. And he said he said is gonna have to pay the piper for the behavior of these people. Oh, what I was saying is, all the poop that people do on the internet, you're so bent out of shape because I said you're gay. I think you're bisexual because you're praying the gay away. That is all it took.
Oh,
that is
they're
all it
literally
took.
The same.
So if that crosses the line, what about all of your behavior?
Hey, Amber.
Like, you're kidding me, right? You can't. Don't come up. Hey, Just a Thief. Don't come here telling me you're a Christian and reading a verse off the Bible. Matthew said this in chapter 25. And then in the next breath say you want to pow someone. That's not Christian. I can say anything. I can say I'm Jewish. I can say I'm Muslim. I can say I'm...
No, you can't just say you're Jewish, actually. That's not a good idea. That's actually fucked up to do. I know you aren't thinking about it at all, but come on.
Chinese, it doesn't mean anything. Just because you say you're Christian, you got to walk the walk. You're very unhinged. So he said someone's going to have to pay the piper because of all the, what other people have done online. And I don't mean money way. I don't mean with money. And then he threatened someone. He didn't say a name, but he goes, somebody's not going to be here in a few months. What the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about? That's going right to my attorney. The judge, just keep proving. Yes, Maggie. Yup. Hi, Macadoodle. I'm over here just saying I think he's gay. YMCA. And this man lost his poop.
Now I'm gonna eat.
Dude, the internet calls you gay. Everybody calls you gay. Buffy just called you gay an hour ago, too. But that's cordial? When he was calling you gay, when you were streaming, you called that cordial. So which one is it? Then I'm cordial, so? If you're praying away thoughts, that means you're having those thoughts.
Dude, why isn't A. Graves a member anymore? Maybe A. Graves was a member and I just can't read. I don't know.
Someone who's straight and just likes cooter is not going to have thoughts of a schlong. Yes, Darlene, 100%. So the fact that you're praying away these thoughts of schlongs all the time, the fact that you're having it, What does that tell you? Hmm?
Wait, what are you?
As far as this other Ashley is concerned, I don't
What are you dying from? You're dying from schlongs? Songs.
care much about her. I really don't. Hey, Kristen, where you been, girl? Hey, Hussy and fam, I missed you all. Haven't been on. Caught my now ex cheating on me with the wildebeest.
All I'm gonna say is that keldoge pulls bitches.
Schlongs.
Thank you, Wafters, for the $1.99. I appreciate that.
And oh my stars! Howdy. So Kristen is the young lady that showed us the house in person when she went in, you know, because she don't live too far from there. So y'all remember Kristen 6839? That's a channel name. So she took us to the house or whatever. Your man that cheated on you with a wildebeest behemoth. Oh my stars, girl. I'm glad you ain't keeping him. That's why he's an ex. That's correct. Shit. No. I'm so sorry. Well, you did the right thing, Kristen. I'm glad you're okay. I was talking about you this week. I was like, where is our Kristen? Kristen, you know what the update is, right? Shanny Riv in the hotel. They vlogging from the hotel. Shanny weighs 345 pounds, or 343 pounds. And I think, howdy, are those two men allowed to stay there forever? Avatar? Hussy, I proved G-Man don't like Cooter when he blocked Cooter. You proved it right, honey.
Does he know that he has a thread on Kiwi Farms now? I don't know. Maybe he'll only know once he goes to my stream. But now that I'm sniping, okay, he absolutely will go check my stream. And then he will see that he has one.
Proved it right. Yeah, she said 310 yesterday. And today, so she gained 35 pounds overnight, oh witch. Liar, pants on fire. She gained 35 pounds overnight, honey. And she's a 1X at 350 pounds. And when she becomes 400 pounds, she's going to be a 1X, though? She's going to be a 1X. She's going to be a 1X, honey. You know Shanny weighs a size 25 dress. Who the hell is she kidding, honey? Come on now. How's G-Man needs it start worrying about saving more money than running his mouth out here, just saying. Fallon, he claims that he has a lot of money. He goes, for all of y'all people that think I'm broke, I'm far from it. Well, good for you. Good for you. So you can afford an attorney. Good. G-Man, there are laws in this country. And people have rights in this country. You cannot say the things that you've been saying. And then the day after you call Drader the Pred. And then you threaten people. And think nothing of it. No. Sorry. I haven't done anything to you. Nothing.
Dude, watch. When he finds out about the thread, he's gonna be like, this is stalking! We're gonna have Hekate's hussy out here yelling about gang stalking. I guarantee it.
Loudmouthhussy, hi, thanks for streaming. I sure hope it goes long. I am just starting a 5-hour drive to California to see my friend Shanny. Oh, my stars. Have a safe trip, Donna. Thank you for being here. Caitlin, why did I call you Donna? Oh, my stars. Speaking of Donna, where Donna at? Hi, Burpa. So, I'm not really interested with this lady, whatever her name is. What's her name? Ashley. And he's all up in here doing streams. Oh, stop saying Ashley's racist or this, that, the other. Oh, please, we all get called that. Please. Who hasn't been called a racist on the internet? Hell, they've been calling Fallon racist and she black. Come on, now. Everybody.
You wouldn't know that she's black from looking at her. Idiot.
Ashley. Everybody get called racist shit. And don't respond. Because if you say, no, I'm not racist, that right there is racist. Wait, what? The fact that you say you ain't racist, that's racist. What? It is, Maggie. So if I say I am racist, then you're going to say that's not racist? Oh, my stars. Exactly, Moon. And they call you both in the same sentence. I'm a racist. I move fast between the fridge and the couch. You, you racist. You racist. Yeah. Oh, my stars. Excuse me. So if you say you ain't gay, you're gay? Yeah. Yeah. And again, he thinks calling someone gay is actionable. Then it would be actionable when you call me straight, right? There's such a twisted definition of being racist on social media, Charlie. I think it's just on social media. Because in real life, we're never called racist. We're never called racist. Don, I was just asking about...
That doesn't mean anything. You could be Hitler, and nobody would ever go up to you and be like, you're Hitler. That wouldn't mean that you're not Hitler.
You, Bo. Good to see you, hon. We're never called racist in real world. You know who calls you racist? People online that don't like you. If they don't like you, meanwhile, they're the ones that are saying racist things on a daily. On a daily. They can be racist, but
who is he talking about? Is he talking about Strawberry Douche here? Uh-oh, rage time.
You can't. Baxi Boo, good to see you. Also, GMAN says that he was going to be at the Newark Penn Station today at 4 p.m. Hey, keeping it to myself. Did he vlog from the Penn Station, or where was he going? Let me check his channel. I'm surprised he ain't vlogging right now or streaming, because he likes to go streaming. I was in the beamer just beaming, and I called him Sony and Mia. Why did I think of that song? I caught my man cheating. Beamer just beaming. Hold on. Stop warning me about Ashley. Oh, let me see what it says in his 2 hours ago. Even though I got pretty good idea about who's sending them. Oh, I think he's been getting a bunch of emails, people calling him the N-word. Even though I got pretty good idea about who's sending them, I'm going to ask the Dark Ninja if he can help unravel this mystery. It's not Shanny. It's one of 5.
The Dark Ninja? Is this thread published? I can access it when I log in, but I'm not gonna lie, I don't know enough about Kiwi Farms, and I am a big noob here.
YouTube channel sending. People calling me the N-word. When I get certain people involved, we're gonna see how funny it is there. I'm not some broke guy who can't pay for...
All right, have fun.
Information.
M60.
All right. Let's see the comments. The internet drama never stops. I love it. Look up Swan Kelly if you need info on Dark Ninja. That's immature. Y'all are stupid, rude MFs. They leaked your number. It wasn't us. That's messy. Well, he leaked Shanny's number. Well, tell us the 5 channels and we'll narrow it down. Wimpy whimpers. Okay.
It's a good thing I have an account then. Wahahaha.
That's it. I don't see anything about a crossbow or something. But I did hear that he sold the copyrights of Shanny and Rev to Buffweed for a whopper. That I did hear. You know, because we all know that GMAN sold the copyrights to Shanny and Rev Studios.
Is it not fully public yet? That's fine. I'm still gonna do it.
But Buffweed made him an offer he couldn't refuse. He said, Whopper with cheese, onion rings, and a Mountain Dew. And he said, sold. That
Strawberry Douche is over here now.
That's all it is. That is all it is, honey. Oh, the crossbow thing is there further down. Oh, you emailed it to me, keeping it to myself? Okay. I will have to check it. I will have to check it. Okay, I'm checking now. New topics coming on my channel. Duh. New top. That's why you so mad too. You mad because I'm suing you. You mad that you get.
All right, so let's get into this thread, okay? Now, one thing I'm going to tell y'all about this thread is that HUSSY'S already been doxxed. So all this information is public. So I don't want to hear anybody yelling at me over this. Because I'm not going to listen. And that's just true. Alright, let's check it out. So this is by Strawberry Douche. Friend of the show. And we're gonna read through it. Some of the stuff you guys are already gonna know, but I've been reading it a little bit. And I just gotta say, man. Strawberry Douche is good at writing. That's true. Strawberry Douche is good at writing. Hey, Val. Also, hello, Josh. Hi, everybody. Hello, Potato. AK is a narcopath. Dude, AK is a lot of things, alright? And ugly is a good amount of them. So, I'm just gonna zoom in here. Since I'm blind. Unironically. Alright. Welcome to a preview of the Hussy thread. Now, while I'm reading, I'm gonna look back at chat. Dude, what is Hekate doing? She's been making 2 lives at once. I don't know why. Very weird behavior. Anyway. If you're on my website, chat, I'll look out if you guys update. And I'll try to keep up with both chats as much as possible. But if for some reason I'm not paying attention and you are mad and you want me to read your thing, just come in the other chats and be like, you aren't looking. You are not looking at it. Alright, welcome to Hussy.
It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. Yeah. You can suck all the dick. You can eat all the ass. You can play with all them balls.
Oh my god.
Get a baby!
That was disgusting. I am now scared. Oh, thank you.
You shoved this whole bottle up your ass.
Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Val420, for the 3 months of Team Diffys basic membership. I would not stay at the YMCA with Hussy. I wouldn't either. Oh, remember, guys, if you want me to read out your comment, okay, just remember xmrchat.com/KELDOGE, okay? Send me Monero. Alright, so let's keep going. I have to get this in reading mode, which is a little bit different because I'm squinting.
You shoved this whole bottle up
thank
your
you
ass.
so much.
Yeah.
Josh, for the 8 months. Wow, Team Diffys Plus membership. Got lots of eggs cracking. We're cracking some eggs. We're cracking some eggs today. Alright. Let me get that goal up too before I start going, okay? Or else I'm gonna forget about it. There you go. Alright. So, Girl World's very own lawfare, sewer clown, and cop-calling grime lord. The fatter the bitch, the thinner the skin, and you're gonna be sued just for reading this, or for watching this, in y'all's case. Just for watching this in y'all's case, okay? Hussy threatens legal action against anyone who criticizes him at all, and is currently embroiled in 2 defamation suits against some deplorable Girl World I don't know that word. What the fuck? Denizens? One of which is a cancer faking F-slur with his own thread here, aka BadBoiTragic, and a Canadian meth prostitute named Hekate's daughter. Now, Hussy's never actually won a suit. What he does is exhaust people and their bank accounts until they settle just to be rid of this cockroach in a lolly wig. I really got a kick out of the lolly wig, by the way. I was like, a lolly wig. Because it probably is, honestly. But we'll get to that. First, meet Kenneth Kachuchu, because I refuse to even attempt to pronounce his last name. A.K.A. Miss Hussy. In the beginning, when Gore World was void and without form, Ken sprang from the primordial muck as Miss Glory Gloria in 2020. A sassy white F-slur aping a black female who appeals to a certain type of woman, low IQ, with a lot of internalized misogyny, a wallet, and zero self-esteem. And in my opinion, they also tend to be geriatric, but I don't know if that's intentional. The perfect willing prey for an immoral grifter. Ken would have you believe that Miss Hussy is a character based on the black nanny his parents foisted him upon because they couldn't be bothered. So his minstrelliness, or minstrel, you know what I mean, is meant to demean 2 groups he hates, black women and white women. Ken is Hussy, and Hussy is Ken, one gross-old man running his hands through a greasy, grifted wig while he honks and squeaks about ruining anyone who laughs at him. I told you, Yato, I refuse to pronounce his last name correctly. Strawberry News said, I got a lot of inspiration for everyone's streams, like Val's idea of him as a community cannibal. Yes. And will he ever figure out that we're not talking literally when we're talking about being a community cannibal? Because the last time we talked about that, he got real upset. Thank you, Strawberry News, for posting this thread, by the way, because I could not have done it. I could not. Between countless channel terminations, Hussy has tried and failed to gain an audience in various Girl World corners. Chantel, Anti-Haters, Miss Funking Wonderful, through his former love affair with Carrie the Bored Housewife, he scraped her dregs for some minuscule Shanny and Rev success. Before we get to Ken's attempts to silence critics with lawfare, please enjoy him drunkenly abusing a 75-year-old cab driver. Would we press 1 if you want to see the cab driver video again. Has he responded yet? Not to my knowledge. But y'all can let me know. Press 1 if you'd like to see the cab video again. Press 2 if you'd like me to keep reading, okay? I will wait patiently. Whatever waits patiently. A stork? An elephant? Are snakes patient? Okay, looks like I'm seeing 2s. It's kind of hit or miss though. Alright, we'll just go on, and if people want to see it, they can go look at Bridge May Be in your maid's DMs. Alright. So, lawfare / I'm calling Robert! Hussy has spent most of his online life threatening to sue people who mock his appearance and behavior. He once threatened to sue Chantal for saying he looks like a serial killer who eats dog food. This is actually very funny. Dude, Chantal, I wish Chantal would stop with the cringe shit, because she is fucking funny, dude. She could be a comedian if she tried. I mean, you know, and that's only an opinion, Hussy. You can't sue somebody for an opinion, because it's not fact. Mr. Lolsuit boy. Hussy has a pattern. Love bomb, best friends forever. Is hurt, you won't do deplorable thing, X for him, falls out, snake mode activated, antagonize, you are antagonized, say something actionable, I'm calling Robert! Enter Robert Maxwell, a scuzzy shyster Hussy chose at random who wanted 3K to defend, a TRO DC media girl brought against him after a fallout. Maxwell is a no money down contingency lawyer and would later file a defamation per se suit against DC asking for $300K? $300,000! Oh my god, dude. I hate these people. I hate them. No wonder I can't stop smoking pot! Alright. Maxwell also has a pattern. Find a lawfare F-slur like Hussy. Lawfare F-slur antagonizes, files suits, keeps target buried under endless motions, continuances. I will learn these fucking law words, motherfucker. I will learn them. Alright. A strawberry douche. I think you're putting words I don't know in here to laugh at me, and that's okay. What fucking word is this? God damn it. I do need to start doing fucking flashcards, dude. Oh! How do I pronounce it? It's a French word, which means it's offensive. To me, specifically. It's pronounced Bulliger? Bulliger? Hello?
Hello?
Hey.
I was just coming to say beleaguered.
Oh, beleaguered. Thank you. I don't know if you're staying or leaving, but...
No, I'm leaving. I just wanted to help.
Okay, bye. Beleaguered. Thank you. I do need to do flashcards, dude. It's fine! Beleaguers them with lawyer fees until they settle. Contingency fees unlocked. DC spent over $100K on this bullshit, and it is believed Hussy ended up with around $10K in settlement money. Minus Maxwell's cut, of course. But this inflated Hussy's hubris enormously, tickled his lawsuit boner, and Goreworld's very own lawfare F-slur was born. 1 year after their case was closed permanently, DC died of cancer. If you'd like her blistering take on Hussy and the aftermath of their suits, I recommend her stream about it. Is this the one that Woti watched? Hold on. Oh god. I was very loud and scary.
Because Hussy had said, anybody who doesn't like it can just get the fuck over it. Again, if you're having a problem with this individual now...
Okay, we're not going to go over the whole hour, but I believe that, yes, M60, aka Worst of the Internet, went over that in one of his recent streams. Ahmad, if you'd be so kind to go grab that, thank you. You'll see, it'll be a significant part. I think it's like a part all on its own, okay? With their patterns firmly established, Hussy sues Tragic's girlfriend Ashfan Khalil for defamation in 2024. After getting her father to spend over $50K for a lawyer with no end in sight, she settles. It is rumored Hussy got only $5K. Yes, like the stream. Yes, R.I.P. Clara. The rhetoric one, there you go. If one of the mods, like if Waftcast, if you want to go grab the rhetoric one and put that in chat, that'd be great. Thank you. Suffer, aka Suffer! Before we get to the lawsuits of the now and who tragic is, won't you please help Kenneth find peace? And we're playing this because I can't get over it, okay?
Help Kenneth find peace and end the harassment. Kenneth faces relentless online harassment, causing deep distress. Your support can help them find peace and justice. Help Kenneth find peace. Donate now.
You can help me find peace by donating, okay? I especially just like the faces relentless harassment. Like, a lot of people even know who this guy is. Hey, Brittany! Okay? Just the Kenneth faces. Relentless harassment. Like, you'd think they could have, like, chosen maybe a better, like, AI voice for such a thing. Tragic is a longtime internet terrorist, map, and associated of Corey Barnhill with his own thread here, which I have read. And that you can find on my Rumble. On April 7th, 2026, and after a GoFundMe to raise $1,250 for Maxwell, Hussy files two suits. One against Tragic and the other against Carrie-Ann Hamilton, aka Hekate's daughter. Hussy's history with Tragic goes back over 5 years. It was sexually flirtatious and gross. There were dick pics and buttholes involved, okay? When they fell out, Tragic swatted Hussy, called the cops repeatedly, made wanted posters calling him a PDF, called in complaints to Disability Social Security, the front desk of his apartment, and encouraged others to do so. Carrie-Ann, who is discussed in the Hater Nation thread, which is a thread on Kiwi Farms here, is a clinically insane cocaine and heroin enjoyer who does 72-hour uninterrupted streams. She's currently attempting to do one right now, but keeps creating 2 instances accidentally, from what I can tell, okay? He's absolutely trying to do that right now. Like, it's actually really funny. So, Carrie has been screeching for nearly a year that Hussy is a PDF, predator, human trafficker, rapist, none of which are true, and now he's suing her for a malicious, coordinated, and dangerous campaign of defamation, intentional infliction of emotional distress. Oh, thank you so much for the 30 jewels with the ketchup chips. Why? I don't know why y'all are throwing ketchup chips at me, but do what you need to do, okay? Infliction of emotional distress and prima facie tort orchestrated by the defendant against the plaintiff. It's also not true that Hussy's income has suffered due to this, as Playboard has him making $365 a day, and that doesn't count the Cash Apps and PayPal bonuses. Or PayPal donos he prefers. He's making more money than he ever has. It's also not true that this has cost him online reputational harm, as you'll see in the section below. The potential for lols in his case with Carrie-Ann are astronomical, which is very true, okay? We need this case to actually go through for amazing content for thousands of years to come, okay? If that somehow becomes a thing, I don't know. Maybe I will go there in person, okay, and file to be a court reporter, because you can do that. You can do that. I may do that, guys. It might happen. But it has to go through first, okay? I know what you're thinking. keldoge, that's insane. Why would you do that, keldoge? That's actually insane. And I would say to you that I don't care. So, how you like them apples, okay? Yeah, that's right. I am becoming the gunt. Because it's medication time. Continuing on. So, he doesn't own on a platform he's been repeatedly terminated from, well on disability. And this is something too. The Diffy News Network, yes. Good News Network. I like that name, thank you. I still think that me and Belinda gotta, like, collaborate on some kind of girl world news one day. It'll be cool. It'll be like getting the Diffy part of both ends of the political, spectrum. We can both laugh at Hillary Clinton. I'm just kidding. The direct link to the New York court website for Carrie Ann's complaint is here and here. So here we've got this. Now, I think that Gigi went over these records, but let's just go over them very, very quickly, okay? And I cannot give the same commentary that Gigi has, because Gigi actually has experience in a law field. You are hereby summoned to answer the complaint in this action. Thank you for the stay hydrated. I appreciate that. Thank you. I be scootin'. To answer the complaint in this action and to serve a copy of your answer, or if the complaint is not served with the summons, to serve a notice of appearance on the plaintiff's attorneys within 20 days after the service of the summons, exclusive of the day of service, or within 30 days after the service is complete, if the summons is not personally delivered to you within the state of New York, and in case of your failure to appear or answer, judgment will be taken against you by default for the relief demanded in the complaint. The basis of the venue designated as plaintiffs, residents in New York City. Alright. So, as we can see, it's against Carrie Ann. God, how many names do you fucking have? Why do you have so many names? Alright. Plaintiff Ken Kachu, hereinafter referred to as plaintiff, or other things. Why are they gonna refer to him as Hussy? That seems bad. Yes, Gigi's streams on this are fantastic. Gigi actually, Gigi is a gaining ground. He goes into, like, an actual analysis. I love his analyses, okay? They're very good, and they're very entertaining. By and through his attorney, Robert Maxwell. Complaining of the defendant, Hekate's daughter. Oh my god, dude. Dude, all of Azria's names. Respectfully allege as follows. So here is the nature of the action. This is an action to recover damages for a malicious coordinated. We already went through that in the post. Specifically, the actions arise from the defendant's active participation in a cross-border cyber harassment network that purposely targets a New York resident and his New York-based business. Which, by the way, like, saying that this is a business, I don't know how that's gonna look for disability. Because, like, that would imply, it being a business, that would imply that he's filing taxes and stuff. Which he could, I suppose. I could get proven wrong. But let's see what happens. Well, operating from Canada, defendant has intentionally directed her tortious conduct at New York to cause severe financial and reputational harm to the plaintiff within this county. On July 4th, 2023, the plaintiff was subjected to a life-threatening swatting incident documented in NYPD complaint report numbers. Defendant, acting with malice and intent to harm, publicly mocked this violent emergency. This violent emergency? Dude, that sounds like the name of like an alternative album. Violent Emergency. That's it. My second album will be called Violent Emergency, okay? Laughing at the risk of the plaintiff's life and utilize the event to further terrorize the plaintiff, thereby ratifying and encouraging the extreme conduct. This complaint specifically seeks dangers for the district, or the distinct and separate injuries caused by the defendant. it goes over some of the, like, specific claims that HUSSY'S made, or that Hekate has made, excuse me, such as accusations like human trafficking, rape, and drugging. Furthermore, defendant has engaged in a pattern of tortious activity designed to destroy the plaintiff's livelihood. This would be an argument if, like, he reported his income. And even if he did, it wouldn't show that, right? Plaintiff seeks relief pursuant to New York State common and statutory law, including but not limited to compensatory punitive. So he's looking for money here. Let's list the parties again. Jurisdiction. I'm just seeing if there's anything that we didn't see in the post here. This is interesting. Explicitly targeted plaintiffs' lawful activities in New York to frame them as crimes, broadcasting false statements to a global audience. That plaintiff illegally films in New York bars without a license? Okay. We've got more harassment here. So this directly harassed and disparaged plaintiff's New York-based legal counsel is, remember you guys, when Hecate's daughter called Maxwell and, like, kept, like, leaving him messages and kept calling over and over again? Also, apparently she's been making defamatory statements about Maxwell. I have not watched her latest live streams on this, so I don't actually know what those are. Maybe that he violated the law. 2. What do you mean 2? Oh, I'll have blue hair soon, don't worry. So we got under this particular law, defendant committed intentional torturous acts without the state causing severe injury to person and property within the state. I don't know what this could maybe they mean emotional injuries. Defendant expressly aimed her conduct at New York, expected her acts to have consequences in the state, and derives substantial revenue from international commerce via her monetized media platforms. Potato says, I can't believe he's going to be asking for $50K again without rolling up his medical bills or whatever, like the judge asked the first time. Right. Spider is our patient. Have you ever heard of any of the music from... Oh, that's two different person. That's a different person. Ignore me. Additionally, venue is proper pursuance. This is them talking about the venue. AKA them, like, coming out of New York. Statements of facts. Plaintiff is a digital content creator on social media. Defendant Hamilton is engaged. Same thing. Defendant defamatory campaign escalated to imputing specific verifiable criminal acts to plaintiff. Unlike genuine reputational harm, defendant Hamilton has targeted the technical infrastructure and viability of plaintiff's business by systematically labeling plaintiff a human trafficker and rapist on the very platforms where he operates. Defendant intends to trigger terms of service violations to result in the permanent suspension, deplatforming of plaintiff's channels, and the severing of his revenue streams. Again, this is going to be really problematic for HUSSY because they're going to be like, what do you mean by the revenue streams? What do you mean? On December 22, 2025, defendant broadcast a video to a global audience on YouTube explicitly labeling plaintiff a groomer, a rapist, and a human trafficker. In this same video, defendant falsely stated that plaintiff engaged in illegal activities. The filming in bars without having permission thing. The specific quotes here are from Hecate's daughter. It's illegal to film in New York bars without a filming license. He's recording without permission. That man was drunk. That is not drunk, that is drugged, and concluded the broadcast by declaring, HUSSY'S a goddamn sex trafficking, predatory, evil piece of shit. Wow. A true and accurate copy of this video progress is in Exhibit A. Furthering this campaign, on December 29, 2025, defendant published another video broadcast falsely accusing plaintiff of sex trafficking and exploiting individuals for financial gain. Defendant stated, he's getting money through memberships to record people against their will. That's where the there you go trafficking because they were using it as something sexual. He was profiting off them. Exhibit B. It looks like it's another video from November 28, 2025. Stating you are a scammer. Okay, they're doing that as some kind of actionable statement. What up, Cindy? Wait until a lot of things bad come out about Hussy and I'm living for it. He has messed with the wrong ones. Just watch. Yeah, that's true. That's true, that's true. You're going to have to because Hussy and Azria are after you. Oh, they're going to be after me, especially after today. Learn the legal words? I mean, but suing me for what? I don't know. I don't say actionable things about people. So, plaintiff has never been arrested, charged. This is just establishing, like, what the truth of the matter is, right? And thank you again, Earthy, for posting all the links. Plaintiff has been arrested, charged, or prosecuted, or the plaintiff has never, they're just saying he's never been charged or prosecuted for sex trafficking, rape, drugging individuals, or financial fraud in any jurisdiction. Usually, when you make those statements about people, they have to be true. Okay. Defendant's malice and extreme outrageous conduct extend beyond defamation into the infliction of severe emotional distress. On January 14th, 2023, plaintiff was the victim of a life-threatening swatting. We already went into that. That's Exhibit D. Rather than condemning this act of terror, this is the defendant, this is Hekate, like, celebrating it. Publicly celebrated and mocked the use of swatting as a weapon. During a video broadcast, defendant highlighted written comment. Excuse me. Laughing at another victim of this crime, stating, Lamau, Carrie, who swatted you, Lamau? By reveling in this life-threatening tactic, defendant intentionally inflicted further psychological trauma upon the plaintiff, who had recently survived a similar attack. The broadcast also captures defendant verbally attacking plaintiff's legal counsel, a true and accurate copy, so that's Exhibit E. This is gonna take a while. Alright. So the defendant's actions are motivated solely by disinterest and malveillance. On November 15, 2025, defendant launched a fundraising campaign on the commercial platform GoFundMe, explicitly titled Help Azria Break Kenneth. A true and accurate... Okay, so that's Exhibit F. Wait, some of these I didn't actually know about, I'm not gonna lie. It is low-key shade, close to azure being blue. Also, hello, Cindy. The GoFundMe campaign serves as irrefutable evidence of defendant's intent to inflict harm without any legitimate social or economic justification. In the campaign description, defendant explicitly solicits funds to purchase illegal narcotics to fuel her harassment, stating, need more blow? I can go for a month straight on Primo. Join the good fight by keeping me high on life. Defendant further admitted, my name is Azria and I'm toxic as fuck. These types of people should be distressed. Dude, Azria... Okay, if he actually pursues this, Azria is fucked. Like, she's totally fucked. Which will be funny. 26. In a concerted effort to obstruct justice and impede plaintiff from exercising his legal rights in New York, defendant specifically targeted plaintiff's New York legal counsel, utilizing the same GoFundMe campaign under the racist username Azria the Amazon. Drain the Sen N-word. A defendant wrote, N. Maxwell's vexatious and frivolous plight. Also, get a pic for his bad afro. Defendant continued to harass plaintiff's counsel by publishing posts threatening countersuits, labeling counsel a grifter, and basically citing Law Society of Ontario regulations to intimidate plaintiff's legal representation. That is Exhibit G. As a direct and proximate result of defendant's extreme outrageous and defamatory conduct, plaintiff has suffered quantifiable financial loss, including the loss of paid memberships and streaming revenue. Now, this is something, again, he's going to have a hard time with proving, as the OP states. Furthermore, the psychological effects caused by defendant are profound. Plaintiff suffers from severe anxiety and depression, exacerbated by defendant's celebration of the swatting incident. Plaintiff is regularly attending therapy sessions to cope with the emotional distress, panic attacks, and fear directly caused by the defendant's actions. Now, the question here is, will they have proof of it this time? Because Hussy often claims this type of distress, and when he does that, he needs to provide them proof. And last time he claimed this, they didn't have proof from a therapist, which is kind of sad. Like, holy shit. Alright, as and for a first cause of action for defamation and defamation per se, plaintiff repeats and realleges each and every allegation set forth above and below as if fully set forth herein. Defendant published specific verifiable false statements of fact concerning plaintiff to the public at large via commercial internet platforms as detailed in the statement of facts. Defendant published video broadcasts explicitly and falsely labeling plaintiff a groomer, a rapist, human trafficker, and falsely accuses the plaintiff of drugging individuals, falsely accuses the plaintiff of sex trafficking for financial profits, and repeatedly published posts asserting plaintiff is a scammer. These statements constitute defamation under New York law because they specifically impute to the plaintiff the commission of serious crimes, namely sexual assault, human trafficking, and larceny, and they are designed to injure plaintiff in his trade, business, or profession by triggering platform suspensions. The statements are demonstrably false. Plaintiff is not a sex offender, has never been investigated for human trafficking or rape, and has never drugged individuals. Defendant published these statements with actual malice, knowing they were false or acting with reckless disregard for the truth as part of a calculated campaign to destroy plaintiff's livelihood. As a direct and proximate result of the defendant's publications of these falsehoods, plaintiff has suffered special damages, including the specific loss of paid subscribers and streaming revenue. Additionally, plaintiff has suffered severe reputational harm, humiliation, and emotional distress. By reason of the foregoing, plaintiff has sustained actual, general, and special damages currently estimated in an amount not less than $50,000. Exclusive of punitive damages, costs, and attorney's fees. So my guess is they're gonna sue for these on top of that $50K. As and for second cause of action, plaintiff repeats, so this is for the intentional infliction of emotional distress. Plaintiff repeats and alleges each and every allegation. So this is gonna be a similar thing here, as it's talking about the swatting, and pointing out the same things that Azria had said in her live stream that we previously just read. So I just want to read out these injuries here. So plaintiff's injuries include a post-traumatic stress, persistent fear for his life and safety, and the inability to feel secure in his home following the police raid and defendant's subsequent mockery of it. Professional impairment, the inability to work effectively as an online content creator due to the constant anxiety that any live stream could trigger another attack or false criminal accusation. Medical necessity, the need for ongoing therapy and medical treatments to cope with anxiety, depression, panic attacks, and nightmares directly resulting from defendant's campaign. There is a direct causal connection between defendant's wrongful conduct and the severe emotional distress suffered by the plaintiff. Absent defendant's unlawful acts, plaintiff would not have incurred these severe psychological injuries. By reason of the foregoing, plaintiff has sustained, so this is again that they've sustained actual damage or actual harm. So this is the third cause of action. This seems to be about the malicious intent to injure plaintiff. Okay, this is talking about the help Azria break Kenneth thing. Need more blow. She needs more blow, and she called his attorney the N-word, which I feel like is a bad idea. What happened? I just woke up. We're going over HUSSY'S Kiwi Farms thread, which Strawberry Douche has so lovingly provided us. And I honestly really appreciate her work. Like, that's it's a crazy undertaking to do things like that. Like, it's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. I want to go sue someone for my nightmares too. Dude, I wish I could sue someone for my PTSD. I wish I could do that, but I can't. So we read about this. This is about the income. Again, fabricating that Hussy has, engaged in criminal acts, which, again, in order to make those claims, they need to have some basis in fact, right? Which Hussy's never been arrested for those things. So we have to assume that they have no basis in fact, because they don't, to be fair. We're going to talk about the wearing sunglasses. Okay, so this is in regard to Azria's crazy, like, methed out stream where she, remember the picture of the guy? What, like, it was snapped? Oh my god. Do not do that. Sorry about that. Alright. So this is like the holding up the head thing, where Hekate was like, that's another guy holding up the other guy's head! And yeah, that crazy schizo stuff. Oh, let me hear. Strawberry Douche said it was a lot of work, and Eggs and Lava did all the clipping and researching and archiving. Oh, thank you so much, Eggs Over Easy and Pink Lava. That's very nice of you. Thank you so much for helping Strawberry Douche. So, they're gonna outline things that she's saying, like, such as a plaintiff wearing sunglasses or scanning the room, and he twisted these mundane actions into proof of predatory grooming tactics satisfying. He is calculative. I can list multiple ways he's a predator. This is the predator stuff again. His statements contain no news. He's just saying they're fake. Now, I don't know how labeling a counsel a grifter is gonna go, because that doesn't make sense to me that would actually be actionable. I could be wrong, I'm not a lawyer. Was to inflict harm upon plaintiff without any excuse or justification. Defendant engaged in a series of acts, which even same thing. Talking about the swatting again here. As a direct result of the malicious scheme, plaintiff has suffered the specific damages, specific loss. Again, requesting $50,000. Prayer for relief. This looks like law stuff here. So, and an amount to be determined at trial, but not less than $50K. So it's got to be $50K or above, or they want it to be $50K or above. Punitive damages goes on top of this, which I think the judge has to determine. Alright, issuing a preliminary and permanent injunction compelling the defendant, her agents, and all persons acting in cohort or concert with her to immediately cease and desist all further harassing and threatening communications directed to plaintiff and his legal counsel, specifically the ones regarding human trafficking, rape, and grooming. Immediately remove and permanently delete all videos, broadcasts, and posts containing false allegations of human trafficking, rape, drugging, and financial fraud. Immediately terminate and permanently remove the fundraising campaign hosted on GoFundMe titled Help Azria Break Kenneth. That's the GoFundMe that she posted again. Permanently cease and desist from publicly disclosing, publishing, or distributing any private information concerning the plaintiff, including his residence address, phone number, or personal health details, aka doxing. So this is what they want out of the case. They want attorney's fees and costs, and they also want anything else the court deems just and proper. This is just verifying it, that it's real, his signature. There you go. Okay, let's look at the other one. Wait, is this... Did I click on them? Is this with Tragic? Alright, here's Tragic's. So this is the stuff against Tragic that HUSSY'S filed. How is this one somehow more pages? He really wants 300k, says Strawberry Douche. Potato says, I want to know why they had to go to Maryland for the AK one, but it's fine doing this from New York now. That would be a good question for Gigi. Elf Seppo, I do imagine that Maxwell is taking him for a ride somehow. Free lawyers aren't really free. Yeah. Because if for jurisdiction, it's going to be weird. Because they're going to have to go to a Canadian court and do all this stuff in Canada for it to actually work. Although, I'm not sure about the monetary stuff because Canada and the United States have, like, agreements which allow, like, the United States to pursue Canadians or, like, Americans living in Canada for things like not paying the IRS or other financial infractions. So that it could be complicated, it could not be. Again, I'm not a lawyer, I don't know. So this was given to from Hussy to Matthew Jeffrey, and yes, I'm calling him Matthew Berlinger, aka BadBoiTragic. They have been summoned again. Let's just look at what he's specifically looking for here. Same stuff. This is an action to recover damages for a malicious coordinated, same thing, campaign of harassment, intentional infliction of emotional distress, racketeering, extortion, and defamation orchestrated by the defendant against the plaintiff. Specifically, this action arises from defendant's commission of a tortious act, commonly known as swatting, directed at plaintiff within the county of New York. On July 14th, defendant, acting with malice and intent, knowingly made a false report of a violent emergency to law enforcement, causing the New York Police Department to dispatch armed officers to raid plaintiff's residence in Manhattan. An incident documented, an NYPD complaint report has been included. Well, the defendant has engaged in a broader pattern of online defamation, some of which involved third parties previously sued by a plaintiff. This complaint specifically seeks damages for the distinct and separate injuries caused by defendant Berlinger's individual acts, most notably the severe psychological trauma, reputational damage, and specific economic loss resulting directly from the swatting incident and the false accusation of criminal sexual misconduct fabricated solely by the defendant. So, I don't think Hussy was ever actually... Was he raided in, like, the traditional sense? I don't think so. I could be incorrect about that, though. Because from my understanding, they just filed something, and, like, the cops went to his house. But there wasn't, like, what you would consider, like, a traditional swatting. So, like, the SWAT team didn't actually come out to his house, basically. Now, some people consider that not to be a swatting. Some people consider it to be a swatting regardless. Alright. No, police knocked on his door. No guns drawn. Thank you, Yato. Okay. So, we've that again. Defendant is a ringleader of an online enterprise known as the Bodega. Oh, no. Acting in concert with others, defendant has engaged in a pattern of criminal activity designed to destroy plaintiff's livelihood and personal safety. This pattern includes swatting, filing false police reports to induce armed raids, targeted interference with plaintiff's business, expectancies, and the fabrication of false evidence to maliciously terminate plaintiff's income streams. Plaintiff seeks relief pursuant to New York State, common and statutory law, including but not limited to. This is the same stuff he wants from Hekate: compensation, punitive damages, paying for fees, based on the claims of defamation per se, intentional infliction of emotional distress, and prima facie tort. Or Fossey, I don't know. So again, this is just establishing who everybody is. Although I have a question. Alright, maybe it should be more of like an open question. How are they gonna serve this to him? I suppose they serve it to his address in Arizona? Fayshaw? Thank you, Ricky. Because I feel like if you're homeless, like, well, maybe he's not homeless. I don't know. I gotta wonder how they track down some homeless people, though, because they don't always have addresses, right? This? Jurisdiction and venue, New York County, because the court possesses general subject matter jurisdictions. That was where they're gonna have it. So, we've got the defendant specifically targeted New York State resident, tagged New York institutions to prompt official action within the state and coordinated real-time interference with plaintiff's business, expectancy at a physical New York location, Empire City Casino in Yonkers, New York. Plaintiff cause of action, including defamation, arise directly from these New York directed transactions. This is a defendant committed tortious acts outside of the state, specifically initiating false police emergency reports from Arizona. Additionally, venue is proper pursuant to, because plaintiff resides in New York City. This is establishing our statements of facts that we've already read. A plaintiff has litigated prior instances of defamation, causing post-follower loss. Defendant Berlinger has engaged in a distinct and subsequent campaign specifically designed to deplatform plaintiff and sever his remaining revenue streams. Unlike genuine reputational harm, defendant Berlinger has targeted the technical. This is very similar. On January 10th, 2024, defendant publicly boasted, say goodbye to your Twitch, hussy, while displaying proof of false reports filed with the platform. These fraudulent reports were calculated to trigger algorithmic suspensions, thereby freezing the plaintiff's assets and income access, a distinct injury from mere follower attrition. The defendant operates as a central figure in a loose association or enterprise known as the bodega. Dude, the fact that they're calling the bodega an enterprise is crazy to me. Ah, yes, with me and my criminal gang, the bodega. Like, oh my god. How lame are you? I don't know. Defendant publicly characterizes this group as an anti-bullying group. Evidence shows it functions as a coordinated network dedicated to the harassment, stalking, and defamation of targeted individuals. This enterprise operates across state and international lines. Associates of the defendant, such as the individual known as Hekate's daughter, actively coordinate with defendant to harass plaintiff. On July 14, 2023, defendant engaged in a swatting incident. We've talked about this already. The police report confirms that defendant threatened plaintiff via phone and online messages with the intent to annoy and harass while plaintiff was streaming online videos, directly interfering with plaintiff's business activity. Talking about the swatting again. Furthermore, defendant has intentionally interfered with specific revenue-generating events. So this is October 23, while plaintiff was conducting a paid live stream at Empire City Casino. Defendant and his associates coordinated a real-time attack to have plaintiff ejected from the premises. Video evidence captured defendant's enterprise explicitly stating, "We can tweet at the casino," and suggesting they report plaintiff for stealing money from a purse, a baseless accusation intended to cause plaintiff's ejection and potential arrest. That is Exhibit F. This conduct directly disrupted a specific business expectancy and resulted in quantifiable lost income. For that specific broadcast, separate and apart from any damages attributed to prior defendants, defendant engaged in a malicious campaign of defamation, publishing verifiably false statements of fact accusing plaintiff of heinous crimes to a global internet audience. Specifically, on or about February 2, 2023, defendant published and broadcast a fabricated wanted poster to his audience on YouTube and Twitter/X, designed to look like an official law enforcement document. This forged poster features plaintiff's photographed and falsely labels him as a registered sex offender who was convicted on November 26, 2002 of sexual harassment. That is Exhibit A for that. Furthermore, defendant fabricated and published fraudulent Twitter direct messages purporting to show plaintiff confessing to larceny and draining a marital bank account. Defendant broadcast these fake messages dated April 11 to his audience to falsely frame plaintiff for financial crimes. That's Exhibit B. So this is about defamatory campaigns, specifically heinous predatory behavior on a YouTube broadcast on the channel Hot Discord Rejects, titled The Sun Tuesday's Tea 2.0 XIV. Defendant explicitly stated to a live audience, "Hey Hussy, have you made out with any unconscious people lately? You find any people that look extremely underage?" Wait, what do you mean that look extremely underage? As opposed to looking extremely or not? What? All right. And roofie them and make out with them lately. That's Exhibit C. On January 24, 2024, defendant utilized Twitter X, publicly tagged the NYPD 7th Precinct, falsely reporting plaintiff as a criminal. Defendant wrote, "He is currently on YouTube slandering me. He has been stalking me for years now. He is dangerous and out of control on drugs." That's Exhibit D. Plaintiff has no such convictions, made no such confessions, and engages in no such behavior. These fabrications are demonstrably false when published with actual malice. Defendant publicly broadcasts his intent to cause distress, stating in the video recordings that he and his associates are obsessed with plaintiff and stalk every move he makes. Defendant has doxed plaintiff by broadcasting his home address and personal health details to a hostile online audience. Defendant made each of these defamatory allegations and engaged in the criminal act of swatting without privilege or another legal basis to do so. Plaintiff has never been arrested or prosecuted for any of the criminal activities defendant claims, nor is he a registered sex offender in any of the 50 U.S. states. The psychological effects caused by the defendant on Mr. Kukakachu are clear and manifest. He feels that his career is being hugely impacted by defendant Berlinger's malicious and irresponsible public accusations and criminal actions. Any daily events that remind him of these past series of defamatory statements and the physical danger of the swatting incident cause him to be anxious and depressed. He is having a hard time when trying to go live or being on social media, as he is still dealing with the emotional aftermath of defendant Berlinger's misconduct. Plaintiff is attending therapy sessions regularly due to the severe emotional distress. Okay, same thing that we were reading before. As for our first cause of action, so this is going to lay out each thing here, repeats and realleges each and every allegation, publish specific verifiable false statements. This one is in regards to the sex offender registry. We've got the DMs, claims regarding the roofing, and falsely reporting the plaintiff to the NYPD. These statements constitute defamation, and it's gonna just go over why that. I'm gonna see if there's anything additional here. Labeling plaintiff a scammer and a con artist directly attacks his professional integrity, blah, blah, blah. Stating the statements are demonstrably false because, Hussy has never been, convicted of any of the crimes listed. Defendant publishes these statements with actual malice. Defendant malice is irrefutably evidenced by his own distinct premeditated acts of fabrication. They're pointing out the wanted poster, the DMs, and the defamatory police tagging. So they are asking for special damages in this case as well, including the emotional harm. By reason of the foregoing, plaintiff has sustained actual, general, and special damages, and he's also asking for $50,000 here. I don't think it doesn't look like there's going to be anything that new in here. So this is going to talk about the swatting again. Pointing out it was premeditated, it was extremely dangerous, the execution of the strat, the date. Facilitate the harassment, defendant engaged in doxing, the disclosure was malicious and calculated. Defendant acted with a specific intent to cause severe emotional distress. Defendant knew or should have known that they were making false statements, basically. As a direct approximate result, they're seeking for these injuries, post-traumatic stress, professional impairment, medical necessities, so the same thing as with Hekate. There's a direct causal connection between defendant's wrongful conduct and the severe emotional distress suffered by plaintiff. And this is them again asking for $50,000. Plaintiff repeats. We've gone over this one. There was no legitimate public interest in defendant's actions. Defendant engaged in a series of acts. So this is more talking about the fabrication part, such as fabricating the messages and the wanted poster. I do gotta say, I'm curious as to how that's gonna hold up, because, like, it's a wanted post. Like, I don't know. By reason of the foregoing, plaintiff has sustained actual general and special damages currently estimated in amount no less than $50,000. So this is what they're asking for. We've got that $50K figure there again. Punitive damages on top of the $50K. They want to issue a preliminary and permanent injunction. So again, same thing as with Hekate. We've got attorney's fees and costs and any other judgment that the court may make on top of all that. There's that verification again, the filing. Wow, that was a lot. Hold on. Ugh! Tragic has PDF friends? Yes. His PDF friends include Zoom. I'll go find... I'm gonna give my voice just a little break for a second. I'm just gonna go find the Rumble stream where I talked about that. Because I did... I read another Strawberry Douche thread talking about Mr. Matthew. Are you not gonna allow me to look at all the pages? Oh, I am silly. And going over that thread, that goes over more of Matthew's problems, or Tragic's problems. Is this the Bodega, Dunkfest, and Hecate's Delulu? No, I think that's before this. Here we go. So this is the Rumble stream where I go through that. You can find it here. I'll put it in the other chat too if I don't think I can. I'll just have to come over here and grab it. Sorry. So if you wanna take a look at that stuff, that's in that Rumble stream. It should be public. Let me just check that real quick. Yeah, it is. Okay. And that, I read over the thread on BadBoiTragic, all that good stuff. So. Alright, we'll continue. I'm gonna refresh the page here. If it will refresh. It may not. It may tell me to. Hasta la vista, baby. Alright. Perfect. Ani asks, so can Unicorn Girl file the same against Hussy? What about AJ? I don't know. You would need to ask a lawyer that. I don't know how viable, like, these cases are. So, I would go, if you really want to know, I would go and ask somebody that, like, maybe, like, a law tuber, or somebody like with that experience, like GG did a good analysis of this. So somebody, if a mod wants to find GG's video, they can come link that. Yeah, it's Lawyer, not Maxwell. So we just read through those. Wow, that was fun, and by fun I mean a bit dry. So I will affix them as attachments at the end of this OP if you'd like to view them that way. They are quite the entertaining read. And so what has been done unto Hussy, he is now doing unto others, like PDF smears, which will be discussed in this thread. This is Hussy Goes IRL, and the above stream from DC. She relays how Hussy, the scum fuck, called a welfare check to their home. They also received several CPS visits, only one of which was proven to be not Hussy. Will they make it to page 2 of Hussy's thread? Will I? Or will the posters? Oh, no, that's of Zoom's thread. Haha, okay. Sorry. I'm in autism mode now. I couldn't perceive the joke. Below the spoiler tag are text message of Hussy trying to talk the Gaining Ground into calling the police and CPS on their mutual enemies. Gaining Ground does not. So these are older. Oh god. Dude, the blue on white, man. So these are, the blue is Ken, aka Hussy. I'm guessing the white is the Gaining Ground. Okay. Hussy says, Yaba of Sam and Yaba. Yaba said, I need to be escorted out of the community. I'm not there, though. Then Gigi says, anybody that links up with the bodega gets fucked at the end, so it's gonna happen. Hussy says, yep. I used to get so upset, but I don't know. The fact that she made no money, I don't think it matters. She's a joke. Gigi says, you really need to do a welfare check. I would call the police and be like, this woman is telling the internet that I love being called a predator, that I'm obsessed with kids, and she has her entire community. Hold on. I'm gonna talk to a lawyer. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna open them a new window. Or open a new tab. There we go. Because I cannot see what the heck it says on the bottom there. The bottom says, I'm gonna talk to a lawyer first on Monday. She keeps bringing up her kids and lying, and when I defend myself, she does this. It's so fucking sick. She's just evil and then Gigi says, and dangerous. Show me where I'm obsessed. It's unbelievable. They talk about me and the kids all the time. Gigi says, call the police later today and start reporting. What up, Eggs Over Easy is here. I was just there to serve fluffernutters. I'm no hero. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I don't know why you did that, and I don't want this. Stop. Hold on. There we go. Sorry about that. Alright, the reply here is, what you really need to do is call her local police department, tell them what she's doing, and she's putting your life in danger by putting this false narrative out there, and you want to fucking have the police go knocking on her door and tell her to cut it out. If he wants to be labeled as a welfare check to do so, That's what you need to do, and there's nothing wrong with that. And she cannot use it against you. So you forward it or anything else to it. I might have this backwards. I do have it backwards. Gigi is the blue. Hussy is the white. Okay, my bad. My apologies. I was confused for a second. I was confused. Alright. Then Hussy says, if you did that to her, I guarantee you she would call the police on you for a welfare check. That'll make her stop. I don't know how it feels to be a real bodega member. Gigi says, I may just sneak attack her with a process server and restraining order. Then Hussy says, you can still do that, but you need to call the police and have evidence that you are trying to make her to stop. God, he can't fucking type at all, can he? Oh my god. He can't do... Alright. Then Gigi says, I'm gonna call some attorneys on Monday and see how much it costs. It says you can file for free, but better if you have a lawyer. Then Hussy says, okay, do what you want. Gigi says, sending police to her house will just escalate the situation and she'll make content out of it. She's not saying. Then, Hussy says, I'm giving you advice that Robert gave me. It's the right thing to do. Alright. Gigi says, there are kids there. It'll turn into, he swatted our kids, put them in danger. Then, Hussy says, I would make it very clear to the police this is not swatting. Because that's what they want to turn it into. You can also come online and say you were swatted today. Doesn't mean that it happened. Which is pretty fucked up. I gotta say, pretty fucked up. AJ Lair, who you all know, okay, that's our AJ Strawberry Creep Cake, aka AJ. AJ is now... If you see her in chat, she's a Strawberry Dome. AJ Lair is a small-time YouTuber and Hussy's former friend. She streamed a lot about him. Nothing actionable, just good old-fashioned pointing and laughing at the fat fucking clown, often with panelists. Every lolcow sees any discussion of them as harassment, and Hussy is no exception. To get her to stop harassing him, Hussy called her husband's job repeatedly. When that didn't work, he called the cops and threatened to get him fired. Below is a dirty, deleted, drunk clip, bragging about it and lying that AJ swatted him. So we've reviewed this quite a few times. In that clip, he makes the claim... Actually, have we gone over this one? Let's go over this one quickly.
So, I walked away from my friendship with AJ, along with several other people. But
yeah, this is older than I remember it being. This was prior to Carrie and Hussy breaking up, I believe.
But she cannot stop talking about me for months. And when I say months, I mean like 6 months, 7 months. And she encourages people to bully, harass, slander, defame me and other people that she doesn't like.
Uh-huh. And then?
I have asked her to stop multiple times, and she's laughed at it.
No, he's not reading a script. He's just drunk and slow right now.
Then I called her husband at his job because she wouldn't stop. Not to harass.
He is being dramatic,
Not to
that's
have
true.
him fired. Simply to say, please have him to call me.
So, that's gonna take forever, but basically, he's doing the same... Sorry, my cats are... I don't know why they're doing this today. They're going under my desk and trying to, like, climb up my legs. And I don't want them to do that. Here, listen to a bit more of this while I just fix my chair.
He knows me very well. So I said, hi, my name is so-and-so. Please tell this man to call me. Could we take a message? Now, I didn't want to say, oh, his wife is acting like a fucking lunatic. So I said, no message. But he knows me as Hussy. Tell him to call me. Okay.
Alright, this is when Hussy called AJ's job to supposedly give her, like, a courtesy call, like, oh, you're going to the line of actionable, And yes, they were trying to crawl under my chair because my rug had made a tunnel-like thing. I need to get a chair that maybe does not weigh so much. Anyway, enter Unicorn Girl. Unicorn Girl 83 is another small timer. When Hussy got wind of her being critical of him, she had less than 100 subs and he started making threats. Here's Hussy and 3 absolute retards failed doxing UG. He sent the cops to the wrong house where the door was answered by a young girl and a kid. And Hussy didn't give a single shit that children were traumatized by armed men hanging onto their door. Now this is prior to Blaze and Banter breaking up with Hussy and Carrie breaking up with Hussy.
What's strange is the one with the lot and the trailer park was verified on Google a week ago. That she's at that address.
She does live there.
Where?
Because she does live at that address that we verified with that trailer number that I sent you.
Okay, the
because
first one.
when she was on a live, she exposed her current address on some mail. And that is the exact address.
She's so dumb.
And it's huge, but I don't understand why the police are saying she doesn't live there.
I hope we got the right address. Let me look it up, the one that I told the officer. Hold on. The one that starts with a 11?
Yeah.
That one?
Mm-hmm.
It's several digits, so you can't get it. Okay, interesting.
Hold on. I'm trying to put it in the private chat.
God damn, this chick. You are really, she is
Fallon on your face.
She is so out there. It makes
At some point, no rush, can you read the Amazon preview for Fallon's published author novel? Yes, I can at some point.
makes me feel so much better about myself. I'm telling you. I mean, wow. Wow.
Well, this is the bottom of the...
So is this up? Check the private chat, Hussy.
Yes.
That's what you have?
Yep. That's
Okay.
and they said that's the trailer park. I need the lot number and I gave them the lot number. This guy just went over there. They said there was a young girl there, a little kid.
Phelan did claim that she received like reward or did you say awards or rewards? Yeah, she thinks she's getting royalties or something, but like I don't know how many royalties you can get on a 75-cent book.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what he told me.
Huh. Well, she's probably in one of those rooms. I gotta find it because someone sent me pictures of the entire trailer and the outside of it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here it is. So I'm gonna.
When is your stream, Blazing Badger?
All right. Now, there's some new things in here, too, that I'm excited for, that I haven't seen, okay? Just because they're old. He makes constant phone calls to police, hospitals, shelters, city clerks, trying to get anything on his homeless Cash App cows, Shanny and Rev. He's in a full-blown hot water with GMAN over their custody, which will be more fully discussed in this thread. Before we move on, fix your lipstick. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? What? What the fuck? Huh? Oh my, what is happening? Okay. Oh. Okay. What the fuck? Like, I know all the crinkling noise is because he's like holding the wig in with one of those hair net things. But it's so creepy. It's Garby. This needs goodbye horses playing in the background. Alright, so we've moved on to grifting. Hussy is very good at attracting mentally deficient idiots susceptible to a superficial flattery. He's adept at making them feel as if they're special. Thank you for the Cash App, sweetheart. Hi, boo, caribou. The first grift was for a $2,300 iMac, so he could bring you better content. He got a lot of pushback, but he has a secret, guys. He has eye herpes, is legally nearsighted, has floppy eyelid, he's blind!
Hello everybody, this is Miss Hazy, and welcome back to my channel, y'all. Today's video is one that I didn't think I was going to make anytime soon, but y'all know that I'm very transparent and honest with y'all, and that is never going to change. And this is a big secret that I have and people on YouTube do not know. My friends know, and it's something that happened to me about 7 years ago. I'm not going to say I'm ashamed of it, because it is who I am, and it is a part of my life, and I love myself regardless. But the truth is, and please don't judge me, the truth is, and my secret is,
dude, Mr. Fudge, he is actually Cousin It? Maybe.
That I'm blind.
Oh. Is this really some kind of crazy ass secret? What up, Rainbow Shines?
I've never taken my sunglasses off in a video, but I think it's the appropriate time to do it.
Was he gonna cry?
So, I am considered blind, not fully blind. I'm legally blind.
Okay.
Which means that I can still see, but I can't see things far away, distance. And glasses cannot fix it. So I am considered legally blind. I don't drive.
Dude, the fucking background sirens are still here, of course, to annoy me specifically.
I don't need any special type of device or equipment or anything like that.
What does that mean?
It's just, I'm nearsighted. And that was another reason why I wanted to get the computer, because it is straining on my eyes being on the phone all the time, doing the work, computer work on.
What? Overfricta, apparently his problem is strongly correlated with Down syndrome? Oh my god.
Telephone. So that's the reason why I had to get the computer. But it cannot be fixed with glasses. My cornea is damaged terribly. And this happened because of doctor's negligence.
Now, I have a question. So, if this was, like, negligence, wouldn't he have sued the doctor? Maybe you don't have... I'm asking... I don't know. Maybe you don't have to?
So, again, I don't want anybody to feel sorry for me, okay? It's something that I didn't...
So what he's trying to say here, guys, is that he was prescribed a medicine by a doctor. He used that, and it destroyed his corneas. I don't know why he talks about the nearsightedness, because that doesn't have anything to do with it. The primary issue would be the destruction of the cornea, right? Oh, you sign a waiver if there's a chance of a fuck up, said Yad. Okay. I don't know. I've never had eye surgery because it would never... As a person that has ocular albinism, there's absolutely nothing they can do. There's no surgery. There's no medication. Okay?
Have to say or tell anybody. But I always tell you, y'all, I'm never going to lie to y'all. If y'all want the truth about anything, you come and tell me.
Sorry, Yado. He had eye surgery. My bad. It's the eye surgery. My apologies. Correction there.
Okay? Ask me, and I will give it to you. You know, I don't lie. You either love me, hate me, but you can't say that I'm a liar. Okay? So this is something that I wanted to share with my audience, share with my viewers. I consider y'all my friend.
Oh, dear.
So you should know this about me. That's why a lot of times I'm always in front of the computer.
Wait, Zeppo, did you just ask if he took fucking ivermectin during COVID?
Computer so close. A lot of people ask me, why are you so close to the screen? It's because it's hard for me to see small print. Now on the computer, I expand the letters so I can see it properly.
You mean, what? You mean you enlarge in the print? What the fuck?
Okay. So please, y'all, I don't want anybody to feel sorry for me, and I don't want anybody to judge me, okay? But this is something about me that I wanted to share with y'all. I think that being that y'all is my friends and I have your trust, I can do so, okay? So again, thank you so much for watching. Always remember to love yourself. Ain't nobody better, and be what you is regardless. And always remember, Miss Hussy love you. Bye.
No. Not so much. Not so much.
Okay, so this is him. Is this tragic right here? Here's Sparks. This looks like tragic, dude.
So the legally blind thing happened about 7 years ago. I always had 20/20 vision. So I went into the doctor because my eyes became very sensitive to the sun. So I was always squinting, and it was hard for me to just keep my eyes open in the day.
Oh, this is Negs? Okay, sorry, Negs. I don't know who anybody is, okay? As someone that is severely legally blind, I don't know who anyone is.
Without squinting. So he said that he diagnosed me with herpes in the eye. He said, you have herpes in the eye. I said, what the fuck is that shit? Herpes? No, he says it's not a sexual thing. You have herpes in the eye. And he gave me this medication to take. So I was on that medication for about 6 months, and my vision kept getting worse and worse. So I said, what the hell's going on? This medication ain't helping me. My vision is getting worse. It ain't 20/20. Now it's like, I don't know, 1850. So, or whatever it is.
Wait, what was that other thing happening in the background?
So he said, okay, you got to take this medication too and put whatever in your eye, cream, ointment. So this went on for about 1.5 years, y'all. Now I went in to check because it was so bad I wasn't even able to.
Was the person recording this playing fucking Call of Duty?
Drive at night. So before he came in, the assistant said, read the letters on the chart. So go ahead. So I read the letter on the chart. The first one is that capital E. So I was able to see the E. And then after that, I said, I'm so sorry, I can't read the other letters. He said, what? I said, yeah, just 1 year ago, I had 20/20 vision. Now I can't read the second letter in the chart. He goes, you're legally blind then. I said, what? So the doctor came, and he said, you can't read none of the letters? I said, no. He said, well, how the hell did you get here? I said, I drove. He goes, no, don't drive back. I said, what? I said, but I drove back. I said, no, my friend is in the car. He'll drive back. He says, don't you drive back. If you get busted, you go to jail. I said, oh, my God. So I came back at whatever.
No, his hat does not fit. And just the fact that there's Call of Duty behind this is really funny, okay?
He said, your cornea is so damaged. I said, how? He said, I'm looking at your cornea. You got to go to get a cornea, this and that, the other, cornea specialist. So I went to a cornea specialist. Long story short, he said, you never had herpes in the eye. I said, so what the fuck did this doctor say? Why did he tell me this? He said, you have floppy eyelids. And your eyelids, you pull my eyelids, Negs, it goes out like...
You've got Charpey disease.
5 inches. It's hit. Yeah. So he says what happens is when you sleep, it flips. And dirt gets into it. Holy crap. Residue from the air, pillow, whatever it is, and that scarred your cornea. He misdiagnosed you. You never had herpes in the eye. You need eyelid surgery to tighten your eyelids so they don't flip. So that's what happened, y'all. So I became legally blind on account of this dumb bitch. Yes, I did, y'all. Didi, thank you for the super sticker. Next, have you ever trolled Chantel or Amber? So that's why I'm legally blind because of that. That's what it is. It's all true. They approved me 1, 2, 3 when I went to their doctors because my vision is so poor. So I am legally blind. I ain't Stevie Wonder blind, but I am legally blind. Yes, I am. I just...
Dude, Negs looks so young. What happened to Negs? Oh my god.
I know it. So yes, you guys, I am legally blind. So the computer does help me a lot. It really do. Okay. DJ, next, have you ever trolled Chantel or Amber? I don't think.
Well, that was enlightening, okay. Herpes of the eye. Herpes of the eye. Hussy never figured out how to use it and continued to stream on his iPhone. In fact, many iPhones over the years, all of them grifted, along with a few more upgraded desktops with bigger font, because he's nearsighted, grifting for bills after another termination. So, this is a archived version of a GoFundMe for rent and bills. Hope you're all doing well. Just wanted to briefly announce that unfortunately my YouTube channel has been demonetized until further notice. This means my content won't be generating any income. I will spend the next month rerouting and making proper adjustments to hopefully correct this. I have decided to set up a GoFundMe to help pay my rent and household bills to everyone who has supported the channel. It means a lot, and I am forever grateful to have connected with so many of you. Again, thank you so much for your support, and I will continue streaming and making videos every day. So we got Ken Cuckoo Chew, organizer. I support Miss Hussy. There we go. It doesn't say the year. So this is from August 2, 2021. That's what it looks like. Yeah. There was a grift for lip injections in LA, which never happened. There was a GoFundMe for Botox, which he removed after backlash. Sadly, those have been lost. His latest, I'm calling Robert's lawfare scheme. So this is from this help Kenneth find peace. He faces relentless harassment. Oh my God. Hi, my name is Kenneth. Some of you may know me as Miss Hussy from YouTube. I am asking for support to defend myself against ongoing threats, slander, and harassment from a content creator who goes by the name Hekate online. This situation has caused emotional stress and has affected both my personal and professional life. Despite my efforts to ignore and move on, the harassment continues based on the behavior and statements made online by Hekate. It appears she has no intentions of stopping, period, okay? To protect myself and put an end to this, I need to hire an attorney. I am seeking to raise $1,250, which will go toward hiring legal representation and filing necessary legal action. I simply want to resolve this and move forward. Any donation, big or small, would mean so much. Thank you so much for your support. So this is where the Kenneth Find Peace thing comes from. Alright, you guys ready for... I never liked you anyway. Why he's screaming this? It's a good question. Why is he screaming that in all caps? Because that's how it feels when you read that, is he's screaming at you. Someone recently made a list that named over 100 people Hussy has fallen out with. I believe that was Calypso? I don't remember. He is a community cannibal. Once a breakup occurs, he then makes super mad screeching content about that person for pity pennies. Turns out he never liked you anyway. Snake mode activated. You ain't reading all that, so I will just present two examples. The first example is the Gaining Ground. Hussy had a tantrum where the Gaining Ground didn't reply to a text in a timely manner. Hussy did what any friend would do, sell Gigi's medical information for $20 to the person who had been IRL harassing his family, and he did it on stream. To salt the wound, he made a terrifying cancer scare magically transform into an STD by the power of venomous lies. As is the way of the snake. Very true. Carrie the Bored Housewife, aka the Shark-Toothed Beaver, a bottom-tier SHANNY reactor. Hussy smelled money and an audience he could poach. This is too retarded to waste time on an elaborate explanation. I'm just going to recap it. Dude, damn, you know it's bad when they're like, this is too stupid. I can't. I can't. I give this breakup 4 fat fucking clowns and 1 shark-toothed beaver. Alright, so here we go. Love at first Cash App. I was standing. You were there. 2 words collided. They could never tear us apart. Bets were made for a breakup timeline. Only the foulest demons would wager on what God created. Their love is pure and eternal. You're just jealous. Jealous. They break up. Everyone laughs. Hussy fits Carrie into his daily rage pigging for Penny's schedule. He is the victim here. Hussy never liked her anyway. And we covered this very recently, so I'm not gonna go into that too much because I've covered it extensively. Alright, so here we go. Pay pigs and mods and simps, oh my stars. There are, of course, a collection of nickel and dimers who squeeze out a few disability dollars a day to the odious man for a fawning shout-out. Then there are the big money hogs who end up with a wrench. Hi, Charlene Boo! Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not surprised at all. Once had his channel and her name after yet another termination. A phony Christian super prude who cannot bear swearing. Also financially supports an Islamic woo merchant who does touch therapy. That doesn't sound good, okay? I don't like the sound of touch therapy, okay? And was investigated by the state of Arkansas. How does that even happen? Hussy is dry begged to be in her will. David Anthony and his dumb husband Noel, two fat, screechy Irishmen who currently own channels and route the super chats through their bank account. David has nothing to do all day but be a shitbag and spy on chats. This is Fallon. Phone booked here and a hilarious side count in her own right. Self-published, one-star author who gets a monthly allowance from her rich father to lavish on grifters. Thinks Chris Wass is innocent. Literal sped. Yes, it's true. Wait, what do you mean? Why are they even discussing her purse? Like, it was just a picture. I don't... This was already posted. This is David. We already know. This must be a public picture. Oh, we got Kyler, nasty little insect of a woman. She and Hussy use a personal tragedy to take hostages, hunt out rats, and guilt money from your wallet into hers. Again, I say, nasty little insect of a woman. Oh, the woman from the baby reindeer. Oh. I see. Raccoon Man, creepy old Louisiana coon ass, an obvious chaser. He's been around Girl World for years, but we haven't been able to place him yet. I don't know any information about him, so if you have a problem with anything red, you're gonna have to yell at Strawberry Douche, not me. That's a very abbreviated overview of Hussy. He has years of lore and makes new lore daily. There are volumes to be documented in this thread. He streams multiple times a day to bark about who he's going to sue next, rage pick about people who laugh at him and lie. He's becoming increasingly angry and unhinged the bigger his ego gets, and the more smoke his supporters blow up his banana hole. I didn't tell you the banana pudding story. You're not ready for that. How come I don't get a monthly allowance? They always look like the broad from Misery. I don't know. That could be some random white lady. I don't know. Now, the banana story is in here. Thank you so much to the people who did the heavy lifting on this, which is Eggs Over Easy and It's Pink Lava. They exemplify what it means to be great contributors to the site. Always remember to love yourself, ain't nobody better, and be what you is regardless, and never forget Miss Huffy loves you. Bye!
I know, right?
So let me just take a look here. This now the phone book stuff I'm gonna skip. Let me go down here. So we got a nice little mention here. So are you guys ready for the banana pudding story? Are you ready? Because it was posted. I'm pressing play!
I hooked up with him a couple of times, and then he was like, I'm coming over. I'm like, okay, just a regular visit, wham bam. So he comes on, he has a plastic bag, and we go in the kitchen. I'm like, what's that? And it's a whole thing of bananas, like 7 of them. I'm like, what are you going to do with that? He's like, go to the bedroom.
I'm not done. I'm not done, Slug. I want to get through this whole bit, and then we'll move on, okay?
Show you. I'm like, oh, hell. So he's like, get on, the bed doggy style. So I get on the bed doggy style, and he opens up all the bananas, and he smashes it into my cooter.
Ah!
He made banana pudding. He made banana pudding. Yeah. He made that banana pudding. Yeah.
That was terrible. I'm traumatized and I require compensation. Alright, you finally made it, Ken. Oh, look at all these. Look at what Pink Lava posted. This is cool. I gotta add these to my website emotes, okay? We're gonna have all the best emotes in the world. All the best emotes in the world. So there is a breakdown of just all his former stuff. I'm not gonna go through all that. Well, I'll read off some usernames here. So, YouTube, apparently he had a YouTube link in his name. Miss Glory Gloria, Miss Hussy, Sweet Sophia, Charlie Folds, ew, Hussy, Muhammad, Miss Henry, Miss Glory, Miss Hussy, and Loudmouthhussy. So the Miss Glory Gloria was terminated. Miss Hussy was terminated. Sweet Sophia was terminated. Charlie Folds was terminated. Miss Henry was terminated, and Miss Hussy. The second one is still linked. Loudmouthhussy, Hussy, and the one with his name. Oh, here's some clips that we can go through here. Oh no. Oh yes. Muhammad is fantastic. Wait, did he really do a racist accent with the Muhammad thing? That's crazy if true. That's crazy if true.
Because every time they open up their mouth, the more I'm realizing, more and more and more, I don't think they know how to spell logic, no less actually know how to use it. But we're going to get into this now.
LOGAC.
So we've heard that. That's a popular one. The LOGAC. In last night's drug stream, in which he took particular garish, he once again insisted he is suing GMAN. His jealousy of GMAN over his direct access to SHANNY and Rev cannot be overstated. He's been offering them money for an interview, and they have declined every time. They'd rather sit in a squalid tent, or a squaled tent, than talk to Hussy, and he's pissed about it. Welcome to the drama community, you fuck.
This is the drama community. Welcome, you fuck. Welcome, you fuck. This is the drama fucking community. I am going to expose you for who the fuck.
Those were my words. Those were my words.
Welcome to the Lion's Den, bitch.
Those were my
Welcome
words.
to the Lion's Den. You are trash, AJ. You have always been trash. I already
said, do we
you have
know where
always
we
been
fucking
trash
are?
online, bitch.
Like some of us
fuck
walk
you, fuck your husband, and fuck everything you stand for. That's why your mother fucking hung up the phone on you, bitch.
Oh,
you
my.
alcoholic fucking drunk.
What? You didn't even talk to me.
Bitch.
No.
You're
You were texting me. You need me to send you the fucking
You're
screenshots.
alcoholic fucking drunk,
What are you
bitch.
talking about? Do you need me to show you the fucking screenshots?
I don't fuck you. Fuck your screenshots and everything.
Those are receipts, Hussy.
Is true. Fuck you,
Well,
AJ.
don't sit there and say something that's not fucking true.
I liked the editing on this one. I really liked the editing on that one. Alright, I'm just making sure I'm not missing anything. Dude, I think we're almost posted to page 2. Oh! It's my favorite guy. I love this guy. I love Terry. R.I.P. Terry. He's so cool. Don't be offended at my Jewish offensive avatar. Okay? I'm allowed to do that. I'm allowed to do that. Do we have any questions? Trying to see if there's anything. Is Beauty Parlor really the worst board? Or I don't know, dude. I don't know if I agree with that. I think that's what we got so far. Okay, good job. Good job. I need you guys to all put clapping emojis in the chat. Okay, clapping emojis. Thank you. Thank you to everybody that helped archive. Thank you to Strawberry Douche and Eggs Over Easy and it's Pink Lava for all your contributions. I will continue to watch this thread and provide any archives if necessary, okay? I love that. I'm not done. Wait, what did Pink Lava say? Refresh the page? Oh, hold on. It's just not on my page. Give me a second. Give me a secundo. Okay, let's go back to the bottom. Oh, dear. Oh, God. Okay. This is I'm seeing some archives here. Just let me catch up with y'all. Okay, there's party time for yesterday. That's from earlier today. Okay, I have to open this. Can I open this in a different... There we go.
Pinkity pink pink. Oh, I bought a new... Oh. Where is the... I bought a new wig for tonight. Mm-hmm.
Oh, my.
I bought a new wig for tonight. I ain't gonna show you. And...
Hey, Blaze.
I bought a new lippy tonight, too. I haven't used it yet. I bought it for y'all.
Ew.
Okay. Let me have some coffee.
Oh, my STAHZ.
You guys doing good today? Hey, Southern Miss. Hey, everybody. Where is you? I love it too. Okay, then you know what? I'm gonna show you this color.
Dude, all of these. This is just like the stripper set to makeup. Like, this is the I work in a strip club in Milwaukee, Wisconsin, like, color palette.
Storm, go on to Amazon, okay, and type MAKI space YIKA. Maki Yika. Maki Yika. MAKI YIKA. There it is. It's on the money. They got a lot of hot pinks, some purples, some fuchsia. It's good. It's really good.
I mean, gosh, dude, if that's defamation, then I am going to jail. No, I'm just kidding. Alright, let me grab the rest of that window. Sorry, I have to be careful with that one, because Pink Lava's got some stuff in Pink Lava's profile. And we can only piss off so many hogs at once, alright? You don't want to piss off too many hogs. Because then you become pirate software. That wig makes me angry. Yeah, dude, get a wig comb. I don't know what's he? It's Young Black Economist. I don't know. Okay, listen, I don't wear wigs or whatever, but if I did, I would at least keep them clean, okay? So he wears Illumbane? I don't know. Isn't this like a generic brand? I'm not a makeup kind of guy, you know? I'm not gonna know what's happening here. Why does he always have hair in the front of his face? I think because he knows how he looks and he wants to, you know, make sure people don't see that. And this is the brand spanking new one. I can't even see that. Maki Yika? All the hot girls are wearing Maki Yika at the club. He got that from a CVS. The cover, his pug roll. Yeah, the cover is pug rolls. Yeah, it's just cheap Chinese junk. Both are around $9.99 on Amazon. Oh.
I've written a letter to Daddy.
I'm gonna keep playing this, but I'm just letting Pink Lava know now that I am afraid of them.
His address is heaven above. I've written, dear Daddy, we miss you and wish you were with us too long.
Like, if anybody ever makes a song with me, like in that, dude, it's time to take me out back, okay? What happened to baby Hussy? Asks on the alcoholism, perhaps?
Instead of a stamp, I put kisses. The postman says that's best to do. I've written a letter to Daddy.
Oh, God.
Saying,
Shadowhair says, so is this what happened to baby Jane? Daddy, oh God. Wait, what did Dusty say? Dusty, hey, Strawberry Douche, you know we got rats in the cellar. That was horrifying. Thank you. It's Pink Lava. Remind me to never make you mad, okay? Remind me to never make you angry, okay? Because if I do, you're gonna put me so you're gonna put my face to scary shit. Alright. That was awesome. And perfectly timed. Okay, in between these two things, alright. I'm going to I'm gonna pee. And when I pee, what should we, let's see here. Who can I pull up? Also, if you have not, chat, I have a website now. That's right. That's what this weird chat over here is on the top. I suggest go and taking your username before someone else takes it. Okay? You go to my website, 2k.whatthefuck, alright? You should register for an account so that you can take your username before someone else does, even if you don't plan on using the site. In the future, we'll be using the site a lot more. It's also a good little hub to see what I'm doing, or if you're bored and want to chat, that chat never goes down. But I highly encourage people to at least go there and, like, grab their username so nobody takes your username. Because I don't know if I can get it back. Thank you to M60 for making that. I appreciate M60. For now, also, I recommend using a unique email and unique password because we don't have 2FA protection yet. So, you know, don't be dumb. It's a work in progress. Let's see. I want to do a Valkyrie thing while I pee. Where is... I think is it Rabus Valkyrie that has all the songs? I think it is. Yes, it is Rabus Valkyrie. Let's do Sharp Tooth Beaver. You guys can rock out while I piss.
You stay.
How do I get?
All I know. That is all I know. So when I go on the bus. Carrie.
This is the wrong
Carrie,
You stanky ass witch. You fucking shark tooth beaver. You flying fucking octopus. You little fucking southern burrito. You little flying hot pocket. From wherever you came from. From the abyss. You stanky ass witch. You fucking shark tooth beaver. You flying fucking octopus. You little fucking southern burrito. You little flying hot pocket. From wherever you came from. From the abyss. Carrie. Carrie. You stinky ass witch. You fucking shark tooth beaver. You flying fucking octopus. You little fucking southern burrito. You little flying hot pocket. From wherever you came from. From the abyss. From the abyss. From the abyss. Carrie, you stanky ass witch. You fucking shark tooth beaver. You flying fucking octopus. You little fucking southern burrito. You little flying hot pocket. From wherever you came from. From the abyss. You stanky ass witch. You fucking shark tooth beaver. You flying fucking octopus. You little fucking southern burrito. You little flying hot pocket. From wherever you came from. From the abyss. Carrie. Carrie.
Okay. So, we're gonna go into a different topic. Okay? Because we've done lots and lots of carrying Hussy, so we need to start kind of expanding in a non-sexual way, okay? The fact that I feel the need to say that is probably indicative of how far in the internet I've dug. Possibly too far. My brain may not be salvageable at this point. Oh my god, Josh. I didn't realize that Josh had become Carrie and Jambleton in this time. If you want to go support Valkyrie's backup, one of her backup channels, there you go. And hey, if you want to watch Valkyrie whenever she's live, real easy. If you go to my website. Oh, I'm very zoomed in. You can click on her. This is another good thing about my website is this is my current live. We got VODs. We've got a movie room I found. We've got M60 and Valkyrie is also there. And you can join any one of these chats. You can talk while I'm not there. But well, just so you know, me and M60 we have we have nuclear powers, or whatever you call it. Did I wash my hands? Absolutely, I washed my hands. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? Alright. So what are we doing next? So next, I got a helpful hand to present this topic. And if you haven't heard about it already, which you probably have, and you're gonna hear about it now. So Slug, is a very well-known guy on YouTube, and he is helping me out with this specific docket on the Oppblock. I'm just gonna zoom in here. So, who is the Oppblock? The Oppblock is a commentary account that, as far as I could tell, primarily focused on art-related drama or other things that would be called neo-commentary. Sorry about the ads. I haven't been inserting them, so I don't know. But, there's always YouTube Premium. Or, if you want, you can tune into one of my alternative platforms. Kel, have you ever gone on a boat trip on Lake Minnetonka with Dante? I have never gone on Lake Minnetonka with Dante Culpepper, okay? I believe he is an NBA guy. And I get it, if people aren't super interested in that, I totally get it, but, you know, we're gonna do a different topic because Slug prepared this lovely article for us. So we're gonna learn about how the Oppblock fucked everything up. The Oppblock had a lot of connections, by the way, at neo-commentary and art commentary. I think you guys will, Elizabeth, I'm contractually, unable to state that, okay? So, I don't know a ton about the Oppblock either, other than just things I've heard from other people in neo-commentary. What's neo-commentary? Neo-commentary is like your Nicholas the Oreos, your Augie RFCs, and then more in ACC, you've got your Beckett of Crabs, your Cope and Seethe, your Goddammit Malcolms, your Stardust has done a lot of ACC. I can't think of their name. They did a very big story. Cecil McFly came from ACC, I think. I could be wrong there, but that's how I understand it. My tummy time? Yes, my tummy time. They are after you. So let's figure out what's going on with Mr. Falgy, okay? By Slug, aka Slug Entertains, right down there. Right down there. Thank you so much, Slug. I'm gonna put this URL in there so that you can look at it with joy on your own time. But I'm gonna read it, or at least we're gonna go until I can't go anymore. And just a reminder, if you guys want to, say thank you to me. Donations help a lot. I appreciate them, and thank you for all donations made so far. I really appreciate you guys. You're awesome. And remember to like the stream. So, all research, videos, editing, grammatical fixes, videography, and investigations were done by humans. AI was prohibited from being used by anyone involved in investigating the story. I have to zoom in more because I'm apparently extra blind. When they said, make this guy blind, they said, order an extra. Okay, I actually can't. We have to do it like this. My apologies. There we go. So, this is Falgy, aka the Oppblock. The same person. The YouTube channel is the Oppblock. Slug thinks he's an ethical journalist, lol. When you choose to support a creator, where does that support go? When you choose to trust a creator, is that trust misplaced? What happens when you can no longer trust the credibility of someone? What are the ramifications of the death of that system? The Oppblock is an example of a phenomenon of chatters, viewers that are non-content creating individuals becoming creators. Oh god. Does that include... I used to be a chatter. Does that include me? Now I'm scared. Now I'm scared. Alright. Sorry, my microphone is having some... It's having some, standing difficulties. Thus, bypassing the original trials and tribulations of content creation's progression from no views, no subs, no engagement, to a full-time content creation career. Now, this is what I did. I don't know if y'all know, but for like a year straight, when I first started streaming, there was no one here. It was just me talking to myself, and it was a lot. And it took about a year for me to get like an average of 5 viewers, and it's just gained from there. So thank you if you were one of those original viewers and you're still here. And thank you if you're new too. And in the case of the Oppblock, they had a golden opportunity they decided to destroy due to their own egos and their inability to look inward during their progress. But what they have done has become a fuck-up cascade of the destruction of credibility in the commentary space, and for researchers being trusted among creators in general. About this video. Or about the video. Since this article is part 1 in a series of articles covering the entirety of the Oppblock and their failures, I have to be very transparent. The video summarizing the entire collection of articles is going to be factual, but does not contain 100% of the evidence that is contained within the series of the articles covering them. That is because I know that a 7-hour video covering everything will be excessive and would take a very long time to be so insanely in-depth. So I am making the decision to focus on the main points and criticisms that I have for them in the video itself to make sure that it is digestible for those that don't want to deep dive into the entire drama. I kindly ask that if people react to the video or source these articles, they credit my and my team's work. So I am contractually obligated to shill now. And also, guys, if you write dockets, or I'm looking for people to join a Hekate's docket team, let me know, okay? Let me know. You can email me here. And thank you once again to Slug for... We're covering the Oppblock now. So we're doing some Neo commentary. Send me an email. If you'd like to ever help me research anything, I always give credit. Or if you're, like, if you currently write dockets and you want to help out, I always give credit where it's due. So I will read whatever shilling you desire. Alright. What's this website thing? This is just the docket. This is just where I'm reading off of. It's an article. I call it a docket, but it's an article. So I'm reading off of this, okay? Maybe I can make it a little skinnier. So, in addition to that, I'm going to be asking for your support. If you support my endeavors, this is on behalf of Slug. And journalistic pieces such as this and research in a situation as complicated as this, support me through these avenues, subscribe to my Substack, and follow me on all the listed social media. So I'm gonna link this here. What about my website thing? I'm not sure what you're asking. Be more specific. I didn't realize that was going to open an Amazon link. It's okay, because I'm not signed in. Alright. Your website thing? Wait, what's this website? What do you mean? Josh, I don't understand your This, you have a website? Yeah, but I already explained it, and then you came back. So I'm not gonna explain it again. Because you were gone. It's a website. You can go, you can watch my stuff there. Thank you for reminding me, however. Alright, in addition to those social media and funding support avenues you are welcome to choose to support me with, the biggest and most appreciated is just joining the Discord server. You be? I'm so confused, bro. I'm so confused. Why you do this to me? Oh, 69 views, nice. So this is about verifying your account with double counter, verify your age. I'm not reading that part. Also, massive thank you to Makari for timeline work verification and additional information. She put in a lot of work in helping me gather information that I personally could not obtain, either due to reputational restrictions or due to some people trusting her more than me or other reasons in general. Are you calling me a bitch? Why are you calling me a bitch? What's your problem? What's your problem? What's your problem? Ugh. Okay. Anyway, moving on. Moving on. I say as I adjust my window again. Alright. Or the other reasons in general, so do me a favor and support her as well. Follow her socials, give her some money. This has been a lot of work for both of us and everyone involved. There's her socials. Everyone say thank you. Also, Spectate on Kiwi Farms has helped in a massive way. They were the reason why I was able to interview Polantic, and I believe they deserve credit for what they brought up, which has been named in the article below. Oh, I did that thing again. Why does it do this? I don't like it. I don't want it. Okay. This is the Kiwi Farms link. There you go. Very good. Alright. I'm just adjusting this so you guys can read it and still read chat without chat getting in the way, okay? So we did this. You're welcome. Thank you. I'm not confused about images. Alright, the timeline of this hellhole. This timeline covers all actions found in FPS Diesel's Discord. FPS Diesel's another commentary person. The Oppblock Discord and other Discord servers and locations available. Any usage of the first-person perspective in this writing is due to Makari assisting in the timeline. For those looking for full DM logs with Cloudy, Xarena, Felgy, Xpi, click here, because adding in all of the DM logs between all of them into this article would be too long. And for those wondering why literally every minuscule event in the timeline is not in this, because if I added things like this, the entire timeline will be filled with nonsense and nothing important. So this is just what I would call, like, nothing screenshot. Basically, they don't, like, provide any context or anything. They're just random screenshots. So, September, we're gonna start with, wow, we're starting a long time ago, chat. We're starting a long time ago. September 2011, September 4th, Felgy makes the YouTube channel that will become the Oppblock. Easy. April 2023, Cloudy joins Diesel Discord server on 4/14/23. And if y'all are confused, Cloudy was the editor for the Oppblock. June 2023, Diesel and Nanny begin DMing. I'm wondering if we, do we need to go through the timeline first? Okay. We do. We're gonna tell a story through a timeline. Oh god, this is gonna take a while. Okay. Sit tight. So, direct the messages. This is when they FPS Diesel and Nani began DMing. This is June 2023. August 2023, Cloudy and Olivia DMs begin. Going through the timeline works better. Okay, thank you. Literally nothing relevant because up until July 2024, they were friends talking about sex toys, sex, etc. Now, I've got, like, some commentary here that some may feel is me being, like, a prude or some kind of weird person. Okay? I personally don't talk about my sex toys with just any friend. Like, maybe a really good friend, but they just have a different life than me, I guess. It's not relevant to be added, however, it is relevant to mention that they were friendly up until Cloudy and Co. decided to go after her being, Olivia. So it's just a sudden switch up. Can I... Oh, it's not gonna let me zoom in. Hey, Cloudy, weird small question. A friend of mine wants to hear my voice recording, but I can't stand my own voice at all. Could you please record and send, if you don't mind? So this is just them establishing their awareness of each other? Stop. Stop what? I'm not stopping for anything, okay? Cloudy and Nani DMs begin on August 7th, 2023. 99% of images in these logs are not loaded due to just having the HTML, and the entirety of the logs will not be released due to them being not relevant. Release the full logs. Also, a lot of stuff like that, like, it's just a lot of unnecessary file space, like, being taken up on your PC if you want to, like, load, like, literally every attachment. This is Cloudy and Olivia talking, it looks like. Sup, what's with the Island Boy joke? Dude, what voice should I give Olivia? Should I give her, like a California girl voice? I think I will. If I'm a homophobe for not liking incest, then I'm the prudest homophobe out there. Obviously, that's not the case, but I don't want people to think I'm being legitimate. Nah, as a gay, I joke like, we can't support all y'all. LMAO, love it. So strange, though. It is like I said, thank God, I don't have any thoughts to turn to incest for clout? What? I don't have any thoughts to turn to incest for clout with an insane sentence? Brand new sentence right there. This is why the Da Vinci boys or bros will always reign supreme. I don't know what the fuck that's about, but I'm disturbed already. September 2023. Olivia and Pharaoh start DMing. Why? It's a good question. It's literally fucking Pharaoh gooning with femboy memes and talking about 3D printing while mutually flirting with Olivia. Nani invites Rena to the mod team of FPS Diesels specifically. Would you like to play tonight if you... Or, actually, no, Rena... No, I think it's like, it's probably like an artist thing. I don't know, dude. It's Slug can explain in chat. Would you like to play tonight if your Wi-Fi is working? Yeah, sorry, I just saw this. Reno says, that's fine, maybe tomorrow. Also, I have all the Sanrio characters if you want any of their furniture. Heck yeah, hey Rena, me and Diesel were talking about a private chat within the server with a few others about news getters do and live at the moment. Would you want to join? I'd love to. Though I can't promise I'd add much to the convo. That's no worries. Just waiting on those two if they want to join as well. Do you want to play Animal Crossing? Yeah. I'll hop on one of the VCs whenever you're ready. Ready! November 2023. Cloudy invites Falgy to Diesel's Discord on 8/23. Naughty brags about having dreams alleged docs to Cloudy. Okay. Oh, Naughty brags, sorry. About having dreams alleged docs to Cloudy. Cloudy, guess who has dreams docs most likely? Who? Me, Lamau. But yes, I found him. Oh my god, LMAO. Same location, name, and age. Blank isn't his real name, is it? That's literally the most fake sounding last name ever. Fuck, hate Discord. Somebody's gonna have to remind me who Dream was again. I'm sorry. There's a lot of characters in this, okay? So we got... On November 19th, 2023... Nanny and Falgy are getting to know each other, flirting, sexting, blah, blah, blah. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, but I can't. I can't zoom in there. Ayo, fuck that bitch. Sorry, dude, that's some shit I really don't like when men take advantage of women. It pisses me off to a degree of insanity because my gender sucks. Ha ha ha, I can, but I'm seeing it for myself, haha. As you can see, I'm a big flirt, and it's why she and I are together. Yeah, it's great. It's so easily exploitable. Head pats are my off button. Love them. Noted. Anything else I should know? Man, I was tired. Crashed for 2 hours. It's okay. That's cute. Why is this cute? What? Falgy, where's your game, buddy? What? That's cute? He stands up for Wayne, man. As I hussy snort over here. I've been told I am. I just get really bashful and flustered, touch sensitive too, head pats. I know I said it, but that's really an it doesn't continue. I hate everyone so far in this drama. Alright, this is with Falgy. Like I said, I'm very confident in who I am and what I do. Jesus Christ. Brittany, I wasn't this gay, was I? Please tell me I wasn't this gay. Is that a fucking nude? The fuck? Not boring flirting. But yeah, it's so nice to meet someone with such similar interests and everything. Yeah, it's basically how Cloudy and I started dating. Wait, how many people is this motherfucker dating? Falgy! Alpha male alert. And I also like indulging in things I may not know about but love hearing about. It helps that you're obviously very pretty. I haven't seen you, but I can tell. Oh no. Oh, I can send me over. Oh, I can send me over. Server finally got to see what I look like a bit ago, and you flatter me. Haha. All show and kind, so only you and Cloudy know. Haha. I'm taking a lot of inspiration from Stardust's reading, by the way, for this specifically. I feel like if I channel her, I'll pretend to know what's going on with more assurance. VALKYRIE sexting with Nani on 11/2023. Why is this relevant? This shows a connection to Nani before the revelations of what she had been doing behind the scenes. It also raises questions of the influence Nani had on VALKYRIE and the Oppblock, given that she was involved with the group as well. So the Oppblock, like, is a channel that multiple people had access to, and obviously, like, you're gonna wanna examine, like, who all had influences in making their content, and obviously, if VALKYRIE's, like, cybering with all these people, that's gonna be a big conflict of interest, right? I don't want. Oh, yes, 100%. This sounds really bad, but I wish Annabeth kept her blonde hair. Oh, God. Young Black Economist. Oh, God, no, not the multiple people having access to a channel. Well, and they all appear to be fucking as well. They all appear to be fucking as well. Thank you for posting all those Pepes. Like they're all fucking... They're all running a YouTube channel. What could go wrong, chat? What could go wrong? What could happen if they were all fucking and running a YouTube channel? Hello?
Hello.
I'm live right now. What's up, Michele?
Yeah, I know you're live right now. It's gloomy. Me and Michele are here. We had a little bit of extra wine than we should have had, so we're a little hot. We're a little drunk.
Oh, wow.
But to explain one thing, Michele and I are a little upset because we lost 5 subs today. We're not sure why we lost 5 subs. And I think people are angry because the fact is that we're not going to be talking about Red anymore because Red isn't worth their time.
Oh, I see. Well, I don't... Sometimes the subs can happen naturally. I feel like people would be happier about that, but... let me ask my mods. Can somebody share, Michele and Lumi's channel? One of the mods.
We're gonna do the same. We're gonna do the same thing you're doing if we can, which is to do the same thing and try to carry our show on our Discord as well. So my channel, I have a Discord, but I don't. It's not public. But anyway, what I was gonna say is we'd like to know why people are leaving our Discord. I mean, Michelle's not Michelle's Discord. Well, they're leaving that too, I think, but they're leaving Michelle's YouTube, and Michele is like beside herself because she's like, "What did I do wrong now? Deserve this to be like thrown away?" Like I go through. She said, "I follow the rules. I do everything YouTube tells me to do." And everybody's leaving. And she's like upset about the loss of those 5 subs. And those 5 subs, only 2 of them talked about it. And she's just like, she's trying to make a living, you know. Unlike some of these big channels, she doesn't get a super high income. And I don't know how much more I can tell Michele as far as, well, you didn't do anything wrong, but YouTube is just, you know, it's just not really easy for you to make a living. Everybody says, oh, you should go to everybody else's channel. But then when she did that originally and had got involved with Azaria's channel, all of a sudden all the hell broke loose. And then all of a sudden she had 20 cop cars at her door at the Chiller Theater Hotel because Noodles was on Azaria's channel. And Azaria had a misunderstanding what Michele really was, thinking Michele was being groomed and all this. Even though technically Michele would be more of a cougar than groomed because she's older than Noodles. But
I was gonna
still,
say, I don't know how that would even work. That doesn't make sense to me.
no, it doesn't. That I mean, it's the fact is that Michele wants to say something. I just wanted to say is that I really would like to know why everybody's leaving, and considering the fact that I'm one of the few people on YouTube that does a show like 5 days or 6 days a week, Monday through Saturday, and I'm here every morning, and I try really hard to be very cooperative with people and try to be supportive. And it seems like some of the people just don't seem to really understand that I don't know anybody. So when I go on people's channel, sometimes I feel like I'm going into a person's channel with no knowledge of what they represent. That makes it harder for me.
Exactly. Sorry, my cat is
And-
like determined to interrupt me. Oh, this is a good comment by Creed. Don't focus on the short
Your
term.
cat probably realizes that I'm upset. Is that maybe the cat wants to comfort me by proxy?
Oh, maybe.
Does that make sense?
Pepe is a very intelligent cat. I just think this is a really good comment by Creed. Don't focus on the short term, focus on the long term, like Spaghetti said. Spaghetti Model said, Michele, I think over time, your channel will continue to grow. It's hard to think long term when there is so much drama, and I'd agree with that. Like, after me and Carrie, Bored Housewife, broke up, like, I had a net sub loss for probably 3 or 4 weeks. It recovers quicker than you'd think, though.
Well, here's the thing that people don't realize is that the money that I get helps to pay my rent. This is not just a hobbyist thing. I'm trying to grow my channel because that's how I pay my bills.
Yeah.
And that's the thing that's different. Also, I got one question. When you're on here, do you also share your live stream in your chat area so people can watch it from here? Because I don't know where you're streaming right now. So I don't know where you are. I just know you're live here, but I can't see your live stream from here.
Oh, no, I don't have it playing through, I'm not sharing my screen or anything, because I'm just reading off an article right now that somebody wrote for me. Well, for others, not for me specifically. We're doing some Neo commentary, reviews, which is your Nicholas DeOrio, your Augie RFC.
And I know that Val 420 does that. She plays her show on her Discord, even though she's right now on Kick. She's actually rebroadcasting it on Discord, so people can watch it on Discord as well as Kick.
I don't know how to rebroadcast the whole thing, but I could have somebody figure out how to set that up.
You already can do it. You just share the stream. Just share the stream, like we do. There you go.
I could share the window. This is what I'm looking at.
Yeah, you can share the whole stream like you just did just now. And if I click on it now, it's gonna echo. So I can watch it right now after I get done. So what I was trying to say was I had about let's see, how many glasses of wine? Well, each glass is 5 ounces. You had 4 glasses of wine. Yeah.
Seems like you've had some wine.
I had 4 glasses of wine, man. Okay, so actually 2 coffee mugs, or about 22 ounces of wine. You do the math. Okay, so anyway, so if you watch the replay on my channel, You'll see at the end, before Beam Lumi were about ready to pass out. What is that? We covered a couple things that we're worried about with YouTube. So I would say watch that. And also, please ask your audience to please check out the stream when they get a free moment. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna watch the replay. Okay, so to do that, I gotta mute my microphone so I can watch the replay and not mess up the sound, so I don't have an echo problem. So I will talk to you later on. Okay, I just want to say we're gonna be live on Limmy's channel tomorrow.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll try to stop by. Hopefully, I'll either still be awake, but I can at least stop by in the evening. So.
Okay, it's at 3 o'clock in the afternoon Eastern time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, thanks for at least taking the time to listen to us. I know we don't sound sober.
No, you're good. Honestly, the only reason I'm not high out of my mind right now is because I have to read. So I need to. That's the only reason.
Okay. Well, see you later.
Yeah, you have a good night. Bye.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Yeah, you guys go subscribe to Michele, okay? If you don't, I'm going to... I don't know what I'm gonna do, okay? I don't know, but you better go do it, or else. I'm gonna be on her show more often, because I think it's fun to go on there, but also because I want to do the tech talk thing. So, do it. Okay. Thank you. Also, thank you, Earthy, for the 30 jewels and the 10 jewels. I really appreciate that. We got some flowers, which I'm assuming is for Brittany. And we got some, we got a heart. A little heart right there. Thank you so much. Yeah, you guys go check out Lumi and Michele. They are awesome. They're very friendly. They also have albinism, just like me, which is very rare. You don't find that. You don't find that, okay? You don't find that many places. Okay, you don't. Anyway, back to degeneracy. We gotta get Michele signed up with the website, too. Ooh! Michele, if you're still here, I got a website, okay? Type in your browser, 2k.wtf, and I'm gonna have TV channels, and I'm gonna just put a Michele TV channel on there. There we go. Alright, are you guys ready for me to read this? Are you ready? Are you ready, chat? Thank you. Oh, yes, 100%. This sounds really bad, but I wish Annabeth kept her blonde hair. It was really important to her character. I like to relate to that. I don't have blonde hair. But basically being a pretty girl, and couldn't be smart to a point, of course. Release my... There's no taxes. Well, unless you want to see my actual taxes, which would dox the fuck out of me. Mister. I'm not releasing my sex for any reason. Oh, so you're both pretty and smart. Thank you for the upvote, Cree, with the 10 jewels. Faljesus, thank you. Oh, you're both pretty and smart. Good to know. Realistically, the writer being as involved as he is in the series does give me some hope. My theory on adaptation is that they never need to be one-to-one recreation, but a faithful interpretation of the material, or recreation, sorry. Keldoge is suffering from, intermittent dyslexia. Hey, Jenny. What Josh, you won't show us your Brianna Wu breathing role play? No, you all get that just for that. Okay? No, absolutely no Brianna Wu breathing role play. What kind of sicko do you think I am, anyway? Alright, my theory on adaptations is that they never need to be one-to-one recreations, but a faithful interpretation of the material. Beauty standards have changed over time. And I think the character is totally preserved, then the effect rings true. Adaptations often fall apart when the creator is either a slave/devotee of the work or thinks they know better than the original creator. You worded so well, thank you. Usually I try to be that concise. I'm giving her a southern accent now. This is just happening. She's getting a southern accent. I don't know, Elf Seppo. I heard that it's Brianna Wu breeding roleplay. What is wrong with you people? You worded it so well, thank you. Usually I try to be that concise, but sometimes when it comes to these things, they spill over. Never know how to bring that part up. Ha ha, I'm talking about glad thing. Left that friend group. L9L. I would never, and it can be whatever you want, lol. But yeah, I need more classics. I watched a lot of horror with my mom on Sci-Fi, or whatever that network was called. And she watched other stuff too, so I've seen a lot, but can't recall until I see them again. Oh yeah, I have some classics in mind then. Sweet, and I'll bring my Switch. Haha, sounds like a good date. Haha. Oh my god, how many times are you gonna say haha? Haha, haha, haha. I'm gonna go crazy. Call me Crazy Keldoge. Switch is good old time. That looks like a yippee emoji thing. Yeah. Oh my god, Brittany, ha-has get the girls wet. Yeah, he seduced me into this house, and his girlfriend is like a third roommate. Get the fuck out of there. Ayo, fuck that bitch. Sorry, dude, that's some shit. And I really don't like when men take advantage of women. It pisses me off to a degree of insanity because my gender sucks. They can, yeah, but I know a majority are okay at least. Unfortunately, I am not great with red flags. It's been trial by fire, but I'm able to recognize things more. I've permanently damaged his balls, so it's good. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Well, you have Cloudy and I, and we both have seen them. Excuse? Yeah, he's into that. He gave permission. I didn't even kick using full force. Oh, you kicked him in the balls? LMFAO had permanent issues now because I have industrial strength legs, according to the doctor who saw him. That's not real. That's not real. That's not real. Lie. Lie detected. Lie detected. Ha ha. When I flirt, it's smutty. Oh, I'm the same way. Oh? See, you're gonna get the best out of me. It helps that I was an arts person. Ha ha ha, yeah. And you know I'm an EMT, lol. Dude, so sexy, dude. Arts person with EMT. I do, so I was an opera singer before nursing. Wait, he was oh no, dude. No, he's one of us. No! Oh god, I need to never tell anybody that I went to a music school ever again. I've dabbled in a lot of arts. Oh, that's nice. I just do a lot of sketching and painting. Oh, that's cool. I did a lot of writing and acting. I hope you guys like my voices. 11/20/2023, Falgi and Nani continue discussing fetishes. Yeah, CNC. No, I am not spiritually him, Josh. How dare you? Yep, haha. Wait, what's CNC again? Is that consensual non-consent? Is that... Okay, to be fair, it's not a real URR, okay? If it's CNC. Consensual non-consent, thank you. Oh, good, I also like and have done CNC. Waking me up from sleep, too. Never tried it, but I'm curious. I'm a neat detective on the internet, of course. I'm super kinky, haha. Haha, I can force you down and have my way with you the moment you begin to open your eyes. Why do I have to... I knew that this was gonna happen. I knew it, dude. They just dressed up gross DMs and they're like, here, now you'll read these, keldoge. Now that you've got us, now you'll read these, good little reading boy. This is somehow Stardust's fault. I just want everyone to know. And you can clip that and send it to her, okay? Covering eyes emoji. Yes, sir, haha. Oh, good girl, you like that, don't you? You want someone to take charge and put you in your place. People are gonna goon to this, aren't they? Remember, chat, I haven't mentioned this in a while, but if you goon to me, you have to donate to me. That's right. If you goon to me in any fashion, you have to donate. If you don't donate, it's a human rights violation, and the Dutch will come get you. Also, the Icelandic people. We all know you... God damn it, Josh! The fact that you made your username -PCN is diabolical, by the way. So eventually, the sexting is continuing from 11/9 until Nani gets canceled. Wait, he fucked this girl? Like, virtually until she got canceled? That's not good. Goontax.
We bust your non-existent
thank
balls
you,
because
Brittany.
we love you.
Goon tax.
You don't have to pay the goon tax, okay? But other people do. I should have made that clear. My apologies. How much time do I have left on this goal? I don't care. I'm not starting another one. 12 minutes. Maybe I'll start another one. Image not shown due to attachment not loading. However, I did not want to verify if the images... I did not want to verify if the images are explicit or not. Oh, wait. So they're gonna cyber... Hold on. Is Cloudy a boy or a girl? I don't know Cloudy's gender. What's Cloudy's gender? Slug, what's Cloudy's gender? I'm just gonna read it in my voice, if so. If we don't know, because my voice is Cloudy and Nani sexted. But what's Cloudy's gender? Falgy and Nani. But what's Cloudy's gender? The Dutch don't care. They're much
Smaggle,
kinkier
can you
than
send
us.
me the keldoge clip?
Turn your camera on. What's happening behind the avatar? Face with monocle emoji. Thoughtful face
What do
emoji.
you think is happening behind the avatar? What do you think? Bring me in. Okie dokie. Hello.
This is a real Mexican moment.
Oh?
Yeah. Cloudy's a woman.
Oh, Cloudy's a woman? Okay. I didn't know. I probably
They are a femoid.
I probably should have known. But I didn't.
Openly femme presenting. Woman.
Listen. There are a lot of genders out there. I don't understand a lot of them, so I just asked to be safe, okay?
Look, this timeline is like the most basic version of everything. Though at the end, you get a nice cover of Frank Sinatra's My Way.
Ooh. I'll
Yep,
have
sung
to do
by
that.
me and Falgy's former editor.
Well, I scream at God.
Yes. But yeah, no, this whole timeline is hell.
I mean, the DMs are fun to read, so that's good.
They're fun to read, but it's just like such a piece of shit situation.
I still get how you could be... Like, okay, I get how you could, like, for example, me and Brittany met via doing a podcast together. But, like, that's it. Like, I have my own channel. Like, that podcast has, like, wafters on it. And we made a contract and stuff. So that's
They
already,
were
like...
quite horny.
They were quite... But why...
They were quite horny.
Why all your coworkers, though? All of them?
Look, Falgy and Cloudy tried to fuck a bunch of people, my guy.
It's always like
Legit.
this, isn't it?
Yep, and part 2 is so bad that I had to build a whole fucking flowchart just to understand everything.
Well, I salute
Not
you.
like bad in quality, but like bad in terms of scale of what they've done.
Oh,
like
God.
gay opping someone into going public so that another person goes after them.
That's fucked up.
Alongside that, then there are threats to a person's significant other, open claims of being tied to organized crime, a bunch of crazy shit. There was also doxing of multiple creators like Himpleton, President Sunday, Aiko, a lot of people.
Wait, organized crime?
Falgy would openly claim that he has ties to the mob.
Oh my God. My hand is full, or my head is full in my hands right now. Both hands.
He would make threats. He would make so many silly willy threats.
Did he ever tell somebody he was gonna give him the cement shoes?
He said something along those lines.
Oh my God. With every new drama that I discover, there's just like a level of cringe I haven't hit yet. That's a new one.
The cringe levels. They're going kind of wiggly. Yummers.
Just the whole, like, okay.
Yummers.
Did he ever say
It
which
is
mob?
I don't fucking know. That fat fuck. I hate that guy. I hate him. He shit talked me for so long.
Like,
But it's like now I'm his alleged only hope to come back. Nah, bitch.
What?
I'm waiting for you to get out of your little hiatus and come back so I can burn you, motherfucker.
Dude,
You fat fucking Italian dago.
Yeah, dude, I made fun of you this whole time, but please help me. Please help me.
Like, I'm gonna be so for real, dog. He's like, fuck, I already told this and I've been very open about it. He just gave me all this information maliciously. Like, he gave me literally everything in an attempt to burn everyone else as him and his girlfriend left. I'm gonna send you like how many fucking logs I have, bro. Shit's wild. And like, he fully expected me to drop all of this without going through it, filtering and properly analyzing everything.
Oh my god.
Yep, and I'm still digging because I got more interviews to do.
This is a long list of files.
Oh, you want to see the fucking flowchart from hell?
There's more files. Yes, I love flowchart.
The flowchart, the flowchart, yeah. The flowchart is based off of 5% of all the information.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Well, I love charts, so at any point, if you need help putting a little part together, I love making charts.
Due to how many doxes there are, I gotta keep this one in house.
Oh, okay, totally understandable.
Yeah. But like, bro,
this is this looks like the edge of
5%.
a Minecraft map. Like when you first load it, like a huge Minecraft map.
This is literally fucking 5% of everything I have. This is why I say, hey, if you want to support my work, literally either buy me something off my throne, donate, or buy my books on Amazon. I am working on the 3rd book as well throughout all this.
Do you have audiobooks?
I'm actually working with someone to convert them into audiobooks. It'll be on Spotify and YouTube.
Because that would be awesome. Because being legally blind, I mostly do audiobooks. But,
yeah.
let me know when those are ready. I will speed through them.
Honestly, if anyone wants to kind of like support me doing this stuff, literally just, I don't know. I have like a throne if people want to use that.
Send Slug money, okay, guys? Give him money and stuff.
The Oppblock.cc. https://theoppblock.cc. That leads to part 1, which has everything linked on how to support me. From like PayPal donations to Throne to everything.
Very cool. I think I linked it earlier, but we can link it again. We can link it again.
Yeah. Like the only reason why it's not part 1 of how many, I don't know, man. It's a lot of information. I'm just saying part 1 for now.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's kind of hard to know, like, how long this will take. It reminds me of when I did, like, the Poppy and Xena stuff. Where it was like, I just took one document at a time, and then eventually I read 800 pages.
Yeah. Also, I sent you the good link for it that someone made that redirects to part 1, the Oppblock.
Oh, thank you. Awesome. I can link it
Italian
now.
Vanquished.
I bet Oreo will be so happy.
Like, it's
one
fucking crazy. This whole situation is really fucking annoying because it crosses, because if everything is released without filtering and actually giving context, it would absolutely burn the entire community.
You know, it doesn't surprise me, which makes me a little bit sad.
Yep.
Just a little bit. I don't have high expectations for people, but Jesus Christ.
Sometimes you just gotta be a little guy.
Just a wiggling guy.
Yeah. Though, hope you enjoy the timeline. I linked a bunch of streams you can watch. There's the unedited apology Falgy made in there as well.
Yes. Yes.
And there are a bunch of different things. But I am going to go piss off Lio Convoy.
Good.
Yeah. Yes, Elf. Buy me Magic the Gathering. Yes. Yes.
All right.
Or Marjorie Taylor Greene.
You have
Wiggle wiggle.
a good night. Tell
You
Leo
too.
I said he's gay.
I tell him he fucks robots.
That will also work. Leo Convoy. Okay. Thank you, Slug, for telling us that. I also appreciate the plug, okay? I know there are some people, like, that were in my audience that, you know, they're like, why are you giving this guy a chance? But I want to help him reform, and I think he's doing a good job. Yes, Falgy was the real Guna Bomber this whole time. Anyway. As we continue on my trail of, embarrassment? Thank you. Sorry. When I drink, I share everything, LMAO. You don't have to be sorry. You can share whatever you want with me. It's safe here, and you're very cute. Shit, if that's the case, I'll share more. Least I can do, LMAO. You're hot as hell. May I share back? Oh, yeah, of course. Can always appreciate some Cloudy. God, dude. I'm so glad that I'm too autistic to get involved in shit like this. Like, I'd be scared. I wouldn't want to. Slug plug. Slug plug. Ew. Ew. Tank girl. Cloudy and Nani are discussing kinks and fetishes. 11/27/23. Oh, there's a fucking knife in here? Actually, this one might be easier for me to read. Hello? Stop struggling. Start hustling. XD, just do it now. Knife emoji. Okay, goddamn. You into knife play? Yeesh. Maybe offer your friends the benefits somehow. What a lucky gal, despite you. Hee hee, jealous. I've already explained this to you. I'm not jealous of you. I'm jealous of her. Dense is a rock on purpose. I know. And Olivia shared this? Okay. You like knives too? Shaking my head. What is this generation becoming? Shaking my head. Shaking my head. Dude, shaking my head. I know, right? I'm such a freak. Haha, it's okay. I like CNC knives too. No worries. I get it. Slash was joking. Wait, you get it? Slash was joking? Which one is it? You get it or you were joking? December 2023. December 27, 2023. I don't know why I didn't just read the regular date. Falgy, Cloudy, and others promised to protect Nani as Cloudy claims. So clearly, Nani got canceled. Oh yeah, I didn't consider that aspect. Like, he sounds crazy, even if they're like, oh, that's not right. You have screenshots, and he's playing the semantics game, and also you have Farah, me, and Falgy, who will back you up. Nani the mod, getting it on with a non-mod / inappropriate. My own view, though, I know absolutely no one thinks that. Also, I don't know what kind of fucking emoji this is. I didn't tell Falgy all the details, but he is mental health ER guy, like he knows what he's talking about, and Diesel also wants to protect you, which is why I'll keep him updated. Wanna know what's funny? I've been certified with crisis intervention. Oh my god, bro. That's not like a thing you can sit there and be like, it makes me. Oh my god, he does play golf games. AP psychology sections in EM's course worked at a mental health hospital, serving 302s. Intellectually, I can see what's going on, but emotions here are making it difficult. Crying face. February 2024, the 16th, the Touch Grass server is made. Welcome to General. We got Cloudy, we got the Pharaoh, we got Olivia, everybody's there. Cloudy says hello. The Pharaoh says touching grass, cringe. Olivia says, so cringe. The server is originally for Cloudy's close friends. She is the one who made the server. Nani is part of the original people invited into the Touch Grass server. Craig, known degenerate Craig, is banned from the FPS Diesel Discord. I don't know if they're a degenerate or not. I just heard Craig. Why am I yawning? I don't want to yawn right now. On Discord, February 7th, 2024. This is a suicidal member whom Olivia defended and brought back even after being banned. Cloudy claims him to be a stalker of hers, and Nani and coordinate him being removed and talk shit over. After Craig gets banned, fucking Craig, Cloudy and Nanny confront Olivia, and she is demoted temporarily and told to take a break from Discord. Diesel has to tell Nani and Cloudy to be professional about Craig due to shit talk. I might have to zoom in here. Oh my god, it zoomed me out? Sorry for being blind. Hey, it's okay in VC to remind people verbally of the rules. I was DM'd about a situation, but I want in call, so I can't really do anything about it. Or I wasn't in call, so I can't really do anything about it. Crisis intervention play, says Spaghetti Mom. Dude, that would be a crazy cake, okay? Crisis intervention play would be crazy. Oh, also, I just have to send a DM real quick. Real quickly. Okay. Back to the regular scheduled cursed programming. So, no one will perish from getting a timeout or something. Sometimes people need a little check. So this didn't go to plan, but I still need it bad, so I'm actually gonna be gone for a solid week this time. Sorry for the false alarm at first. No worries. Uncool Greg? Take care of yourself first and foremost. That goes for everyone. Philosopher D. I've banned Craig outside of the inappropriate comments and VCs he broke the win rule numerous times. He was aware of this. Following from that, this continued issue should have been brought to me directly. I gave him the chance, but again, to make it clear, I'm very annoyed with how people did the thing over and over on the mod team. You will be spoken with. Craig's messages from the last 7 days have been purged. Stacy Gigahore says, he just contacted me asking about why he was banned. Take it no issue, just letting him know you were banned over the comments and VC inventing. He also messaged Rena. Oh, are you Homer? Oh. Whoop. Let me know when yeah. I almost read my own DMs in that voice, which would have been funny, and honestly, not nearly as juicy. I'm a very boring individual. Okay. Let's continue on. Not there. Okay, sounds good. Continuing on. Yeah, Cloudy, you've been super helpful to me. Same goes for everyone who checked in on me during this privately about the situation. Glad to have it over and done with. Talk me down from a building onto yours, Lamau. Oh god, no. I couldn't do that right now, even if I wanted to. Cloudy says, unfortunately, I've had my own Craig in my life. The least I can do is check in. Mine sent literal cat scratches wounds to my friend and said it was because I blocked him, lol. I've got my own past too with this. Major oof, lol. Out of the way, Craig can't ball. Oiled up Diesel needs to come back. Cloudy says, what do you mean? Just kidding. So when are you streaming next, boss? We got more lore in the mortician stuff yet again for a sillier drama. I can be disparaging against Craig, but I'd ask all you to be more professional about it. The interpersonal is one thing, and you are entitled to it in your time. But well, here, operate on the duties first. Alright, so this is the last time I'll make an announcement to the mods in particular, but it's needed because I want to make it absolutely clear. With Craig, hold on. The situation with Craig has gotten too emotional for those involved. There will be no pack watching it, and you don't go into VCs to shit talk him on the server. If you do it on your own time, I don't care. But here you do not do it. You do not investigate it or social engineer information out of people who are all still friends with him. You do not gay up. You do not lash out. You do not try and fuck him over. It is time to move on. I know as of very recently that he is done. I have received recent confirmation of this. It is time to put this behind you. It is time to move on from it. You are adults. If you are involved, expect a DM soon from me. That's the first strike, and generally those involved will be taking a break from all duties. You need to separate yourselves from this event if you are involved, and I am making the decision for you if you are involved. Jesus Christ. What is this gay shit? This is like, see, this is why I don't want my Discord server to ever get like that. Cause it's just gonna be a lot, and I don't like it. I don't like it at all. March 2024, Pharaoh and Dew become mods. April 2024, VALKYRIE starts a D&D group. Okay. So this is the D&D group DMs. VALKYRIE at the Pharaoh. If you can invite Kat and Makari because I'm not friends with them on Discord. Good afternoon / morning, everyone. I know Farah and I have reached out to everyone on starting a new campaign. I've been meaning to run a new campaign in the Eberron setting, and I think now is a good time for no particular reason. For those who don't know the setting, Eberron is inspired by classic American films and novels with a fantasy flair, so we do have Western and detective noir stories A part of the setting that I like as well is that many races do not have a hard alignment. If someone wants to play a more monstrous race, by all means, because they thrive in the story to some degree. I can explain more of the setting for anyone who has questions about how magic works or may be unfamiliar with it. Oh, this is Magic the Gathering, okay. Make me starve and beg for donations, says Josh. Steal the last crumb of food from my starving self. All RP Xanderhall. Well, good luck getting any money out of Xanderhall. Lastly, I want to express that the mood of the campaign is dependent on you guys and your expectations. I have a story in mind, but seeing how D&D is collaborative storytelling, it's important that everyone gets what they want out of this, within reasonable limits. House rules that I do not tolerate are making players at the table feel uncomfortable, especially with forcing romance or sexual encounters. Furthermore, no one should shame others for their identity. I often run games where I will use gender-neutral pronouns and expect respect for the same. I do believe that one can play a racist asshole character, but that's something I would want to discuss with you privately, since that character will require an arc of their own self-discovery. Elf Seppo says, Eberron is their steampunk setting. Okay. He seems like an icky DM. This is D&D, says Brittany. Josh says, no, I'll be Xanderhall begging for... Oh, you want to be Xanderhall in the D&D game. I see what you're saying. Okay, that makes more sense. Thank you. A racist character now. With those ground rules out of the way, I encourage any and all questions you have coming my way. Makari says, only thing is, I've only had chance to play D&D like twice, so please be patient if I fumble. Yeah, I got it. I figured it out. You're role-playing Zan. Dude, if we're not role-playing BreadTube, okay? It's never happening, and I don't like it. Oppblock, aka Falgy. Oh, sorry. Oppblock starts channel with Falgy Pharaoh, Cat SWAT. Cat was taken. My bad. Yeah, hire Brittany as a DM, you guys. Once I get my Ko-Fi up and gonna push this harder. Oh, dude, we should do like one of those shows. I still think we could make a really fun D&D game or like show out of the Shannyverse, but before I get autistically stuck, okay? Oppbox are with Nani, Cloudy, Greg. Dude, Greg being here makes me think they're talking about Greg Lorek. Co-hosts on the first streams. June 2024, Falgy has made a mod. July 2024, Hello Moss Society. Nani and Falgy discuss covering Savannah, some anti-MLM stuff. This came up after showing a DM from Queen of Karma. Queen of Karma's in this drama! Queen of Karma summoned. Dude, Queen of Karma or play... that girl's everywhere. That girl everywhere. Okay. It's getting late, so Daddy can't read anymore. Falgy says, ooh, I'll have to read through this. Still in talks? Nah, yeah. Excuse me, what about Savannah? I need on this shit. Well, I work. Yeah, there's a screenshot I sent you. I might have to talk in a different voice temporarily. I'm like screwing my falsetto or whatever the fuck this is called. Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I mean. She sounds like a creep show art. So this is Olivia posting a message. Whose video? Savs. I don't blame you. She twists a lot, and she was exploiting a dying woman called Jessie Lee Ward last year, right up until her last breath. and then decided to exploit her actual death for clicks. The scammers in the space had more humanity in them with all that. I was fortunate enough to create friendships out of some of them, which isn't something that even happens much between us and them. I'm not above having villains as friends, either when the people around us are probably more villain than someone like STAHZ is. Zeppo says, Fatal is a weird and creepy AF. It makes you roll for anal circumference during character create. What? Why the... What? Okay. I'm scared, but okay. Right. Good. So do we think she got overzealous or orchestrated parts of the drama post-mortem? Olivia links to this. Okay. Another link. Oppblock first video published on July 21st, 2024 on VALKYRIE.exe channel. Okay, this video is private, it says. I would love for this to be made public, given its relevance, but this is up to VALKYRIE. So this is an Oppblock video, but it's private, looks like. Uh-oh. Alright, Liv, new character, is kicked/banned from Diesel's on July 25th, 2024 over accusations of sexual harassment material to the mod Pharaoh. Hey y'all, without revealing details, I had to ban Liv. Nothing was done wrong on anyone's part. I just know since she's a regular, it may cause social issues. In short, she engaged in some sexually harassing material against another member. VALKYRIE says, thank you for letting us know. She is still mod in the YouTube chat. Not anymore. I removed her last night. Boss sniping. She just messaged me. No, the circumference of your anus is what they mean. Like your butthole. Liv says, hey Nani, I noticed I got kick/banned from the Diesel server, and I'm utterly confused as to why or what happened. I just saw it disappear from my server list out of the blue. Pharaoh's stream on Diesel happens, and he is banned. So Pharaoh's banned. July 26, 2024. Liv was unbanned the same day over false harassment accusations. August 2024. Q Hood Ornament made mod. Oppblock threads and real channels begin. Slug's note, this was just funny given how things wound up. Oh my god. LMAO, do I was gonna say, unless you want to yap about him. Common Polly L. First topics brought to attention are BreadTube Sphere, Demon Mama, Vosh, and Mama Max. Oh, these are some familiar people, guys. If you don't know who any of those people are, just let the chat know. Someone here will know. Someone here will know. Okay. So, Falgy says, I was thinking of looking at Diesel's old Mama Max video, and then looking into Demon Mama. Demon Mama is a leftist YouTuber who definitely might be a PDF and a cult leader. Who definitely might be? I mean, this is not... Okay, this is not true. It was not Demon Mama that had the issue herself. It was her partner who did some sketchy ass shit. Yes, this is a cringe sexting dramatic reading. Welcome to the Oppblock. But Demon Mama was not a PDF. Cult leader, I don't know. I don't really, it's hard for me personally to really be like, well, this is a cult or that's a cult, because I don't really know. Okay, I'll just be honest. I don't really know. I guess, like, yeah, I don't know, dude. Whatever. Either way, the important part is that the actual weirdo there was Demon Mama's partner Fawn, not Fawn, the deer gender that got into a big thing with Destiny. This is a different Fawn, so not like the Vosh Fawn. This is a different Fawn. This Fawn never had like a channel or anything that I know of. Yeah, maybe the cult ego. Was the person holding onto the logs of fellow creator Zandalhar, the person who wants to kill Keffels? They also suggest looking into Keffels plus Vosh. Macarius has found it. This is by Peter Coffin. White Forest is a bread tuber co-op owned by Vosh and Keffels, etc. So that's actually not what it was. White Forest was collectively owned by everybody in it. But, Vosh, like, primarily... What up, Dave Bucky? Primarily, Vosh's commissions paid for everything for a long time. And, now they take, like, a percentage from everybody, which is why, okay, M60's website is better. It's better. It's hotter. So they're talking more about that. It bankrolls a number of them, so I think that's why Bro gets away with a whole lot of criticism from his own circle of people. Yeah, we are gonna do a Vosh mega thing. I don't think that ever happened. Tyler video discussed and shared beginning of 8/6/24. So the Tyler video. Wait, I should read on before, because I think I know what this is talking about, but let's double check. This man's head. It is large. Small detour. Falgy makes 2 threads. One on Demon Mama, one on tomfoolery. What the fuck? Why are they going after my boy Tom? Yeah, Vosh primarily paid most of their income, but it was not owned by him. So these are the 2 threads. I don't know what tomfoolery has to do with this. So there's a Demon Mama thread. I cannot read that in its current form, so we must enhance. Falgy, I guess we should aggregate all this shit for Demon Mama. Cope and Seethe. So this total degeneracy is referencing Fawn. Oh boy, yeah, you're reading that thread too on the Tyler Discord. So Tyler, this is Westside Tyler, okay? Westside Tyler is this man.
Banned me and changed the title. Cockledry!
That is Westside Tyler. He is a crazy ex-Marine? American soldier, okay? He did a very crazy rant about how he does not give a fuck about John Benet Ramsey and how he went back in time to kill John Benet Ramsey. It's a whole thing. Crazy guy. He's a crazy guy. This is literally connecting everything you have ever covered. Yes. Yes, it is. Which is, that is crazy, actually. And I'm not a part of the drama. So I clearly did something right. They don't know who Tom... I'm sorry. You don't know who Tomfoolery is, but you're doing a... How? Who the fuck is... How do you not know? I am insulted. On behalf of Tom. And Mantis. Sunday told him to dig deeper first, and Tai ignores him and calls him a PDF defender. I forgot about that. Yeah, dude, they didn't... How do you not know who Tomfoolery is? Okay, so Falgy doesn't know. He's saying, who is he? We need the logs. Linking a President Sunday video. Postmodernist ate your babysitter. I don't think that's ever happened to me, but... Makari is given full admin / mod perms and touch Grassanon to help set up channels for threads, as Cloudy does not know how to set up Discord servers well. Fair. I too. Hello, Hennessy Granger. We're doing some Neo commentary right now, reading off some weird, so the Oppblock was a channel with a bunch of people, Falgy being one of them, and then they decided to date each other, and now we're here. Now I'm reading off weird, creepy sexting logs. Everything will be clear in time. At Makari, you can only do it if you have channel making perms. Falgy, I can make this, but not that. Makari, would you like perms? Or modify mine? Makari says, sure, I can help set up some stuff if needed. Cloudy said, I said what I said, shaking my head. Makari said, LMAO. Cloudy, you have been blessed. Falgy, you have them already? Falgy said, I can't make it. Dude, Falgy must be dumb. I don't know. Dave Bucky says, Pisco and Tom had a good talk the other night? Ooh. Maybe I will react to it. What did they talk about, if I may ask? I must know. Another detour. Falgy makes a Mama Max thread. If y'all don't know about Mama Max was a predator hunter type guy. I use it as a concept, not a person. Well, Tomfoolery is a cool guy. Live or left is finding very based. Tomfoolery is cool. I like him, you guys. If you ever go over to his channel, the Tomfoolery Show, that's like one of the first channels I ever got on. Here's a video with me and Tomfoolery, basically beating to death this guy in a debate. I'll play the first fart, excuse me, not a fart. We wouldn't do that. We wouldn't do that shit. This is one of my few videos.
You seem to have a lot of examples about, like, innards and stuff, so I'm curious about what you like, since you get to ask Tom what he's into.
Personally love chitlins. Innards.
So, you have, like, necrophilia?
Intestines? No, like from a pig or something.
Oh, so you're a zoophile. Oh, that's cool.
Hold on a second. You just got done saying it's a mystery, just like autism and all this other shit, but then you're going to say it's...
Okay, we don't know the cause of gravity. Does that mean that gravity doesn't exist?
Don't say that. Things go down.
Right, you can observe things, and you can write them down. You don't need to know the exact cause to know how they exist. We don't need to know the exact cause of a black hole to know that it's there. You can observe it. Isn't that awesome?
So this, if you want to watch this, this is me and Tom arguing against a very dumb guy. This is before I had any custom art or anything, so... It was a fun video. I gotta go back on there someday. I'm just so busy. So busy. Here you guys. Here it is for the chat. If y'all want to go check it out, he's a cool guy. He's a cool guy. Cool guy. Where was I? Oh, hold on, I gotta do my time conversion. Actually, you know what? I'm tired. But we're gonna pick back up on this, not tomorrow, but on Monday morning, probably. I shouldn't say Monday morning. Monday sometime, or before the Waftcast tomorrow. I have a weird schedule tomorrow, because things are, like, moving around. So remember that we stopped here, okay? We got a decent chunk through it. But I'm running out of steam. So my throat hurts. Let me just... Okay, we're at Falgy makes Mama Max thread. Hold on, I gotta write this down. Stopped at Falgy making the Mama Max thread. We're gonna do Firebat too. Dang. Now before I go, chat, remember that I have a website now. I love you too, young black economist. Go to my website, grab your name before somebody else takes it, or if you want to watch my shit while you're asleep and whatnot. Thank you. Thank you guys for coming. This was a little bit different. This is more like like my older live streams. But join the correct chat that's just up here. Check out my channels. I love you all so much. Thank you to Michele and Lumi for hopping on. Thank you to Slug for hopping on. That was very nice of Slug. I think I'm gonna raid Yato. Yeah, I'm gonna raid Yato. Yato is gonna go over. Carrie going in on, or no, Hussy, excuse me, going in on Carrie. Let me grab that before we go. And I'm also gonna thank you guys before we go too. I'm tired. Alright, Yato to God. Oh, you don't know? Oh, you don't know? Well, it's a good thing it's on my fucking front page then. Or at least it was. Yato, where did you go? Yato to God. There we go. Alrighty. Oh, and just a note, if you're like, you read you read that Kiwi Farm shit, and that, your redirect privileges are off, you monster. Okay, fine. Since we were doing regular shit anyway, let's raid the Reservoir. Go say hi to Reservoir. Tell him that I have a website now. Before we go, I'm going to thank the following people for sending me money. It's not going to list you if you sent jewels. I am going to change the jewels alert. Don't worry about it. Okay, thank you so much to Waftcast for the $1.99, Waftcast for the $1.99, Waftcast for the $1.99, Val420 for 3 months of Team Diffys basic membership. Josh-PCN, a member for 5 months of Team Diffys Plus membership. Star Trek 12 with the $2. And Josh PCN with the $4.99. And thank you to everybody that sent me jewels. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys have a good night, and I will see you tomorrow somewhere during some time